What is up, guys? Welcome back to the Adventures of Dean Nalim in Final Fantasy XIV. Something I am gonna want to do, probably. Ooh, that's too much. There we go. Adjust the audio just a little bit for you guys, and I'm gonna need to mess with this just a little bit. There we go. Achievables. Approaching completion. What is this? What is this one? Oh, completing fates. Okay, yeah, we'll get there eventually. So yeah, right now I okay. I want to get to the to and through the level 20 quest and get to well, actually I'm at level 20. Bitchin'. But get to and through the level 20 quest because Dean here is sick of not having his car. Hit volume up a little bit on my side. Alright. Oh, right, the duty finder. The duty finder. While we wait, I am going to continue to eat my dinner. So don't mind me stuffing my face. Well, this is riveting gameplay, isn't it, folks? Alright. That's a couple of slicerinos of pizza down. I feel better. Okay, collect that. That's literally the only thing I can do. That's really annoying. Whoops. Don't mind that. Let me see. One sec, guys. Hey, can you hear me, Susan? Sweet. Cool. Are you cool with your voice being heard over my stream? Cool. Just didn't want to turn on the Discord audio portion without you giving a thumbs up on it.
Aw, thank you. Right now I'm just like running around the gold saucer, so.
Yeah, I need to go to the gold
Yeah.
saucer after I get to the level 20 quest, because I want the Final Fantasy 15 car. I want the regalia.
Yeah, that's September? I think that's gonna be up.
Is it not available until September?
I don't know. Shit, let me,
I thought I saw something about it was I saw that it was a thing. I didn't actually see dates. I just saw
yeah,
that it was a thing that you can get from the Golden Saucer.
yeah, let's check the prize exchange. I guess it's under other. Not there. Let's check the other prize exchange. I don't believe so. I think it's waiting until the crossover event's coming back.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I still need to get to that level 20 quest because I want to ride my motorcycle.
Yeah. Ooh, I think joining my party took you out of the duty finder.
Oh, yeah, I think it did. Hold up.
That's fine. I can put it up for us.
Either one.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and do that. That's fine.
Only party leader may register, so I think you have to.
Da da da. That's fine. So we are doing Satasha. All right. Join. Oh, you're tank. Okay. So you are important.
Yeah, that's the only class that I've actually leveled so far. I've, I think I've gotten everything unlocked. Um,
Yeah,
but
so when we start, I'm gonna tell them that you're new.
okay.
I'm just gonna be like, tank's first time. Yeah, you hit commence. Perfect.
Yay! I did it.
All right. So
I'll read
you
those later.
lead. Everyone's gonna follow you.
Okay.
Yep. Sounds good. Knew myself. Ah, perfect. So your job is to keep aggro on you. Oh, good. We're a bunch of newbies. That's perfect. All right. Excellent. Oh. What's happening? Oh, I'm typed in the chat there. Whoops. So we want to get over here. All right. So, Satasha, it's a very pretty place.
Yeah, I can definitely see the colors.
Yeah.
Which
There's many of
probably
them.
means there's a bunch of poisonous things.
Not in this dungeon. You are good. Oh god, I gotta remember my key mapping. Alright, so when you have aggro, the goal is to get the monster's butt towards us. Oh, here we go. We're going this way. So that way we can hit. Oh, some rubber banding going on. Oh, and we have a straight up white mage. I don't know what the other one is. Thaumaturge, maybe? Perfect. All right.
Why is there another one over there? No!
Oh
Pay
no!
attention to me, stupid bat.
So healing draws aggro. So the healer really should bring things towards you, but like, listen. We're all just doing our best here. Perfect. I'm glad this is all a bunch of newbies. We're all bouncing around. What a good time. Alright, so there's a lot of stuff here. So don't do too many pulls. These aren't too bad. So this giant clam spawns them. I'm gonna start punching it. Yeah, it's only vulnerable when it's open. Because nothing can be easy.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, dungeons are, like, there's a lot going on. They are not my favorite part. Alright, everyone's good. So we can go on over here. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to tweak audio too, because I'm having trouble hearing you over the music, and it's not your fault, it's just my audio mixing.
Oh, no problem. We'll do that after the dungeon.
Yeah.
This isn't a long one. Oh, good job. I saw you get out of that AoE. Nice. Alright. Perfect job keeping the enemy facing you. Alright, here's another giant clam. Oh. There we go. Now we gotta save our mages. Great.
Yeah, they seem fine.
Yeah, they're doing good. Everyone's doing excellent. This is a good party. Oh, where'd he go? Ah, there he is. Great. You're doing good. Another giant clam coming up.
I don't even know what the goal of the dungeon is, other than bash the enemies.
Right now, we're just bashing. And then later on, we will fight pirates. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember this being something about pirates now that you mention it.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Got some monsters here. Oh my god, I hate that I'm only level 15 here. Wait, I do have Bloodbath. Shit, what have I been doing this whole time? I'm an idiot.
Oh.
So I've, like, not been doing the— oh, that happens. Let's see if you'll get a res. Yeah, you'll get a res here. It's cool. We'll all wait for you guys. Whoops.
Yay.
+2. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's wait for your mana to be back up.
Does my mana honestly actually matter, though?
Maybe not.
I've never noticed it actually go down when I'm fighting with just the gladiator.
I'm on PC. Alright. So we can take on the next one. Oh.
Oh lord.
Yeah, there's a lot going on right over here. Alright, so what's spawning these? Giant clam. Ah, here we go. Let's punch it. So after we get through this, I'll probably like chat with these guys for another second.
I didn't hear the last thing you said.
I said I'm just gonna type to these guys in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, treasure over here. Come on back.
Treasure.
Treasure.
Oh, treasure. Good call.
Yep. So, and then I guess I'm gonna teach everyone how it works. Whoops. Oh.
I don't care about them.
Yeah. I'm gonna pass.
Yeah, I passed.
Oop. I keep accidentally being in chat, and it's full of W's. It's full of so many W's. Alright. Alright, clam, open up. Open up. Alright. Alright, so this purple line, once we pass it, a timer starts.
Oh,
so you gotta go
okay.
past. Yep.
Timer. So does that mean we
Okay,
just
wait a
need to
second.
keep... Huh.
So, there was a note that I missed that tells you which of these coral to do.
Oh. Neat.
You shrug. Just pick one. Yeah, just activate it.
You find a switch and press it. Ah, I got poison. You told me there wasn't poison. I knew there was poison.
You were
That's
right.
how nature works.
I didn't know. Oh, hilarious.
Bright colors like that mean poison.
Alright, is there another? Okay, we're good. Press it. Ah, yeah, there we go.
Of course, you pick the right one. Inconspicuous switch.
Alright. Oh, now we gotta fight a curl right behind you.
Ah, a curl. No.
Yep.
A curl in the coral.
Curl.
Yeah.
So as soon as that circle on the ground is gone, even if the attack hasn't gone off yet, it's safe. Now you can run back in even before it goes off. Oh.
Yay.
Alright. We'll do treasure. I'm gonna pass on both of these.
Plundered. I like the plundered gauntlets, actually.
Yeah. I tend to... It's need if you can use it, and it's greed if you can't use it and just want it anyway.
Oh, it's definitely need. It's plus 22 on defense and 13 on magic defense.
Oh, you got him!
I mean, I'll do greed on the other one because why not?
Yeah.
Need it. I think the other guy got it, which is fine. I didn't really need it.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Let's
Should we kill these things?
Sure.
Charge! Oh, let's get that one.
Good job.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, it happens.
I was moving my mouse over to potions when I noticed that I was lower than I thought I was.
Yeah, it's all good. This is just part of the experience. And one reason I'm doing that, I have, like, so it reduced my level to 15, but my equipment is still level 50. Alright.
I heard you say something about level and equipment, but I couldn't quite make it out.
Oh, I said, while it reduced my level to 15, oh, let me see. What? General.
Alright. Ready to...
Whoops.
Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go. Alright, let's fight Captain Madison. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna bring this over to you. So that's what you do. Whenever you accidentally get aggro, you bring it over to your tank.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, so he's gonna run off like a loser. I'm gonna pass on that.
I mean, I could use it, but
Yeah.
I'll do greed on it because I really like my snow trench coat.
Yeah.
All
right.
You can upgrade Can you upgrade equipment to make it better, or is it stuck at the level that it's at?
I think it's stuck at the level it's at.
Lame.
All right, so we don't want to pull all these guys. So just
No.
like one group at a time. So we can go up the stairs and start with that.
Okay. So up the stairs would be better than going around and getting
Yeah,
those
I mean,
dogs?
we don't have to go to those guys around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Basically, we're gonna fight some groups. There we go. We're gonna fight some groups up until oh, cat sitting on my thing. Up until we get like some keys, and then we're gonna open the doors with the keys we get, and then we're gonna fight more people.
Hey, no. You come back over to me. Or something.
Yeah. Tell him who's boss. There we are. All right. Perfect. So we can go to the next little group.
Random cat lady just hanging out. Okay.
Yeah, there's some maids in here. There's some wenches. All right. Oh, we got a captain's quarters key. All right. We got the captain's quarters key. So, lead on.
Probably this way because there's guards.
Yeah,
And a
this
giant
is
door.
the giant door that says captain's quarter on it. Yeah. Perfect. Good job. So let's open the captain's quarters. Yes. All right. Here you go, my dude.
But that's not the captain.
Go fight him. We'll be right behind you. That's how it works when you're the tank.
Yeah, but that's not the captain. Why is he in the captain's quarters?
Oh my gosh, this guy. He's a big liar. Good thing we're beating him up, because he deserves it.
Yeah, he's trespassing.
There we go. Alright.
Hey, we got the gate key.
We got the Wave Rider gate key.
Look at all this treasure. Why can't we take this?
We can't. Oh, Cormos has figured it out. Alright. Go get him. Yeah! Alright, so.
Alright. Just waiting for a second for Cormos.
Yeah, Cormos's
MP
yeah,
to come back.
NPC? Correct. Oops. Alright, charge. This isn't the boss, by the way. Alright, so another unfortunate thing about being the tank. When we get to the boss, the party has a shared limit break. You will never use it. Uh-oh.
Oh, what's with the dog?
So many doggos! Don't worry, I'll start taking care of them. Always gotta get the ads first. Alright. Oh, there he goes.
Stop running, you bitch. Alright, so I assume since you're going this way that's the way we're supposed to go?
I think this is a dead end. I think I'm a little confused.
Yeah, that looks like a dead end.
Yeah, sorry. Haha. Oh wait, we're gonna follow him right where he went. I'm stupid.
Yeah, I was like, why are you going that way? Because he went through that door, but maybe we don't go after him because you said
I'm
he
just
wasn't the boss.
confused.
I mean,
I know. I'm just like a little bit confused.
That's alright.
Alright, get him. And then in this room, we want to kind of hug the left side wall. Just so we don't have to, like, kill every single person. Sometimes you get, like, parties that work really well together, like a bunch of people who know each other's style. And, like, they'll do big pulls. Like, the tank will go through and aggro absolutely every enemy at once. But, like, our black mage is dealing with lag. We're brand new, so, like, we won't fight absolutely everything.
Yeah. So
We'll
hug
see.
the left wall, you said?
I mean, you don't have to, like, hug it, but we're going to the left. So,
Okay.
like, yeah, so we'll probably end up fighting some of these guys. Yeah. All right. All right. So we're gonna fight these three guys, and then it's boss time.
Do not run away from me.
All right, so let's wait until we're got this. King Crush is up.
Alright.
Now we'll go.
Yikes.
All right.
Alright, so that's the boss,
Yep.
I guess.
Yep.
Roar. Kick it in the dick. And provoke it.
I'm gonna limit break here. Yeah. Alright, water foaming. Where is it?
I just figured out how to tell
there they
where
are.
it's actually facing. The little
That's
compass
fine.
on the ground.
Oh, yeah. We got an ad, but that's alright. My bad.
Oh. Ah! Heal me! Heal me! Damn. Well.
It's alright. This is a lot going on.
I will thank him later.
Yeah, it's later.
Oh shit. Hey assholes.
Yeah, this boss is like a lot for starting out at. So we're almost there.
Yay.
Yeah!
Level up. Oh, I can only pick one to commend?
Yeah, you only get one commendation.
Lame. I guess I'm gonna go with the healer, because he saved my ass.
Hope the lag chills for you. Alright. Thanks, folks. Alright. I'm leaving.
Yay.
Yeah, so that's your first dungeon. They're chaotic.
No kidding. Alright, let me
Oh,
deal
you
with...
got both of their commendations.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Because you can't give a commendation to someone in your party, obviously, so.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me see if I can mess with sound real quick here, and... Let's see. Turn down master volume to like 50. And then... There. That should work, maybe?
Yeah.
Sweet. All right. Where are we as opposed to where am I needing to go? So are we all the way up here, I guess? In Western Lanosica? Yeah.
You're in Western Lenoska.
So we need to go all the way back to frickin' Limazina.
Limazina?
Yeah, that's not what it's called.
It is
Limsa
now.
Limsa Laminsa. Yeah,
Limsa Laminsa.
I'm calling it Limazina.
That's where Admiral Merlvib is, and she's a fucking boss.
No, I like her. I honestly like Limazina.
I have
Out of the
found
three.
you. Alright. Hello.
Ah, there you are with your dragon
I'm not
horse.
sure what this thing is. Do you want to see how tiny my chocobo is?
Sure.
Oh my god. Let me... Oh yeah, there it is. It's next to me.
Oh my god, that thing is teeny as shit. It's almost as small as my baby behemoth.
Yes. Look at this. On my chocobo, I'm not as tall as you are.
That is ridiculous. I love it.
It's so freaking cute. Oh, look at that rubber banding. I'm looking over at the Twitch screen. It's like I'm just standing there and it's like, looks like I'm still wandering around. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't even... Yeah, I've got like my streamer manager up and it doesn't even... I think you just showed up on the stream manager.
Hilarious.
So, if I was actually watching this as a stream, it would be so far behind. But then again, that's because I'm streaming it and then pulling it back and doing a bunch of other stuff over network.
You know, like you do.
Okay. Should we just teleport to Lalaminsa? Would that be
Here,
easiest?
I gotcha.
Oh, I know. We can go
I gotcha. Here, you're gonna get a free teleport.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna go to the,
It's gonna be like, your pals teleporting, you wanna go?
Yeah, I was just gonna go to that port town that was right in front of us and take the boat, because...
You could, if you're a scrub. I gotta check my retainers, so you do your plot, I'll be right back.
Alright.
I gotta see what's going on over there. They might have sold some stuff.
Oh. I went to the wrong place to go to the lift.
Oh, I know. Getting around Minsa is a little bit wild.
Well, there was a guy that looked like he was standing right in front of a lift that looked official, and I was like, he must be the guy. And he was like, no, if you need the lift, that's over there. I was like, oh, okay. They actually coded that into the game to say, no, you went to the wrong official-looking guy at the wrong official-looking lift.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Alright.
Dolores Bear. And Imamfa? Imanafa. And Kikina.
What level are you, 20?
Yes?
Alright.
Maybe 21 at this point.
Cool.
Party Finder unlocked. Ah, 22 now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, like main storyline quests just hand out experience.
Yeah.
It's like,
Well,
oh, you want 13,000? Here you go.
It also doesn't hurt that I have the extra 30% on that earring.
Oh shit!
Because
Yeah, I don't have
pre-ordered.
one.
Yeah, since I pre-ordered the next expansion.
And Walker, yeah. Yeah. So that way you can jump up there.
Yeah,
Well, I figure I'll follow you around and like level up my healer class.
that works.
Now that I'm done, well, I'm not done with main storyline. I'm just like at a point where I've stopped for a little bit. The EXP isn't coming in like it used to.
Yeah. Well, hey, feel free to tag along on any of those quests. My goal today is to try to get through, or at least as close to possible as the level 20 quest in the main story, so that I can get my damn car.
Yeah.
Also,
I think it's level 30 you can get a chocobo.
I think it's 20 that you can.
Is it 20? Have you joined a grand company?
20, I thought, is when you can actually summon a mount.
You can summon a mount, but there's a quest to get a chocobo.
Oh, you officially get your own chocobo. Okay,
yeah, like
gotcha.
my chocobo is green. I went out of my way to make him green.
Gotcha. For some reason, I thought that was the quest at 20. I know that it's 20 to be able to use mounts, though.
Yeah, I think it's after you get to the main storyline quest there, then you can join a grand company.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Where is the closest item repairer? Right there. Okay.
Oh man, who knows? I don't even know where you are. You're on another level.
I'm on the upper deck at the quest giver bar.
It's impossible. I'll never find you, so I just won't try.
Okay.
Can't do it. Oh, is this the dancer quest? I need to get up to level 60 and then I can be a dancer?
Let's see. Let's repair all for 33 gil. Yes.
I gotta get up to... We gotta get you to level 60 so you can have a gunblade.
Yeah. I've got the... I've got Squall's gunblade. I just can't use it.
Can't use it. You gotta be level 60 so you can be a gunbreaker.
Yep. That's actually one of my more long-term goals, is that I want to do that because gunblades are bitchin'.
So Gunbreaker is the tank class for LOL give your healer a heart attack. It's great. The way Steven explained it to me is like all of them have like an invincibility or a damage mitigation move, and the Gunbreaker has one that reduces their HP to 1 HP, but makes them completely invincible for a little bit. So your healer just like has a heart attack.
Alright, so let's see. The next quest is taking me to Gridania.
Oh, Gridania. Alright.
Good old forest people.
Let's go.
Alright.
Or do you want to, like, walk there or mount there?
I was definitely not gonna walk there. If
Alright.
anything, I was either gonna teleport there or airship there.
Yeah, tag along with me. I'll save you the cash money.
Okay. Do I need to be close to you for that to work, or?
Maybe you did.
Because if
Well,
you
that
already
didn't
went,
work.
then
I
if you're
did, I
there,
already
it
went.
didn't ask me to go, so
I already went.
that's okay. It's only
I'm
like
sorry.
it's only like 100 gil to take the airship, and I'm right next to the airship landing.
Alright. I'm looking at this sweet Ronzo hanging out in the Gridania Plaza.
Ronso don't exist in this game.
It's a Ronzo.
Weren't they called Ronso in the Legacy edition of Final Fantasy XIV, like the original release?
No, they didn't exist.
Oh.
Yeah, there was Rothgar, which starts with an H. I think it's Rothgar. I honestly don't remember. Who's this florist? What you doing here? Oh, she'll sell me shit. I don't want any of it.
Oh, it's raining in Gridania.
Yeah.
It really bothers me that they never, on the airship, they don't actually pull up the steps, and they just fly with the stairs just sticking out.
This guy is... Oh, good. Now I am standing up here as well. Oh, he's gone. Oh my god, this guy's name is Yeah Buddy. Love it.
God, I love seeing some of the names of characters that people have created.
They're so good. Wait until you see bots in the wild. Their name are like key smashes and they just like start teleporting around. This guy snapped into a Slim Jim.
I just found Doug Fantasy.
Doug Fantasy. Love it.
And Sunfrost Light Chaser.
There we go. I'm just gonna like chill out on this lamppost.
Oh, this Red Robin Hood motherfucker. Lewin.
Look at this guy. I don't even remember this quest. Oh my god, they're already sending you to the Tamtara Deepcraft.
Apparently. I don't know what that is, but apparently. I mean, they're talking about Calamity, and Deepcroft sounds bad, so, you know.
We need to get Steven in here.
Through the God's Wood.
I'm gonna try and attract Steven.
Alright, let's see. While we're here, where is this bastard? Awesome, Carpenter's Guild is right there. That means I can do the next step of that quest while I'm here.
Oh, the carpenter? You have a carpenter?
Well, I
Oh,
have the carpenter
beauty.
class, but no, beauty skill D,
Ah,
so that I can
okay.
unlock the aesthetician, however you say that word. I cannot pronounce that word.
Yeah, aesthetician.
Aesthetician,
Oh,
thank you.
I need
Um,
to unlock that, I think. Oh, no, no, wait. No, I did do that. Yeah.
yeah, you talk to a guy in Limousina, and then he tells you to go to talk to
That's
somebody
it.
in 3 different
These
cities.
other people.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm sitting on this lamppost and the guy on the lamppost across from me was doing backflips. What a Chad.
But yeah, like I've unlocked all of the different classes. I just haven't actually
Yeah.
started doing them yet because I'm like, no, I don't know if that like I don't know if that starts me over at levels and then I can't do the level 20 mission until I level that thing up. And
Yeah, yeah.
all right, where the hell are we supposed to go now? Tam Tamara Deepcroft, which is down there. Okay. So should we just walk that?
Yeah, yeah, we can.
Doesn't seem that far.
Oh, I'll get off my lamppost. Okay, here we go. Fine.
I mean, you can stay on the lamppost. You don't have to come.
No, I'm coming. If it's like actual dungeon time though, like I gotta change class. I can't. I'm not high enough level to heal that.
No worries.
Phew. Zoom zoom. All right, now I don't know where we're going. Oh, cat girl. There's yeah, buddy.
And Eric Foreman.
Yeah. Super sick.
Gang, gang.
Gang gang. I love it.
I'm not even
Doug
gonna
Fantasy.
bother fighting the ground squirrels. Like, there's no
No,
point.
it's there is actually 0 point. Boop. Oh wait.
Hey, a
Oh.
merchant area. Huh.
Yeah, yeah, feel free to explore. It's the Bannock. Angel hair.
Is there a... Oops. No, there's not a chocobo place here. Okay. Oh, there's one down there that I probably need to talk
Oh,
to
to
and
activate.
register. Yeah. I've been trying to pay attention to those even though I don't really use it.
Listen,
So
I
then-
just love clearing the exclamation points off my map.
Yeah.
It's soothing.
Robo Charles.
Alright, there we go. Alright. I made it up.
Did you fall down into the river?
No, I jumped down in the river and then I jumped up.
Okay.
Yeah. These weird chocobo masks.
Right? There we go.
Rubber Nozolo. I love it.
So, am I still going the right way? Yes. Almost there.
Almost there. That's fine. God, the way your baby behemoth hops, it's adorable.
I know! I love it so much! Like, I really thought I was gonna end up using, like, the Moogle or Fran or something out of all of the...
No, baby behemoth is good.
Yeah.
Right now I'm using like a foo dog.
Yeah, I don't know if I've actually gotten any, in-game yet. I think all of the ones that I have are...
COVID shot. Look at this guy. I'm gonna
That's awesome.
cheer. I'm gonna cheer for this motherfucker.
Target not in range. What? I'm gonna help this dude out.
Oh yeah, does anyone need heals? Disable cheese. He's teleporting out. Uh-oh, COVID shot. I gotcha. Dean? I gotcha. Sure.
Yay.
Oh,
Firefly.
Yeah, Firefly. What you attacking me for?
Alright.
Alright. Talk to your
God's
person
Quiver
here.
Bow. Duty Finder has been updated. Ugh. Okay.
Oh my god. No, get out of here. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. I'm running away. I am but a wee bab right now.
Oh, was that skeleton chasing you?
Yeah. It's okay, I just ran away. So I was riding my chocobo, so it was like, alright.
Their skeleton's dead.
Alright. Look at all these people. Alright, I guess I better put Monk back on if we're gonna be doing another dungeon.
Alright. And then I guess...
Is that what your next use your duty finder? Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, let me do this. Here we go. Promote. Bam, now you're party leader.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so Tam Deepcroft is selected.
I don't
Join.
remember Tamtara Deepcroft. I think it's just like... I don't know, there's stuff going on. Look at all these people hanging out here. I'm gonna... sit!
While we're waiting, I am gonna look at...
Yeah, you can totally like keep questing or doing stuff.
Well, armory.
Oh yeah, equip your new stuff. Man, put that on.
Gauntlets. That looks dumb.
Let's see here. Oh, here we go.
Oh, cool. Light party. The Black Shroud.
Oh, everyone's watching the cutscene.
Is that abnormal?
It's not super normal. But, oh yeah, because it just opened up for, like, free through Heavensward, so... So yeah, like, there's a ton of newbies.
Hey, stop attacking the mages.
Alright, here we go. Tamtara Deepcraft.
Alright, so I guess this way.
Yeah. I think I did this once and I was like, I'm done. Like, it wasn't like bad or hard, I was just like... So, apparently I've been told the dungeons at the beginning of the game suck. Alright. Oh, I gotta put my Fists of Earth back on. I forgot to put my buffs on. What a fool. What a fool I am. Oh. Alright. Oh, there's still a flesh fly swarm. My bad.
There we go.
Oh. There we go.
Jesus, there we go.
I know, sometimes it's like a big pain.
Like, I'm hitting tab and it just won't select the enemy. Do we want to go in there? That's a dead end.
Dead end, so we probably don't need to.
Okay. Let's just go this way.
Alright.
Oh god, there's still another one.
Yeah.
It's a lot harder to see in here than it is in the last one.
So, there's a way, and I can't remember how, to turn off other people's spell effects.
Yeah.
So, like, at least for me, I'm always like, oh my god, I can't see, like, what the hell is going on.
there's definitely a lot going on, but like I wasn't too worried about it. Okay, that's too kind. But it just, I don't know, the lighting and the coloring just all is kind of fading into each other in this dungeon.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, the visibility sucks here.
Kicking this thing's ass so much that you're drawing aggro.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I mean, hey, it's fine.
I'm a punch boy. I'm a punch child. I exist to punch.
Alright.
Alright. And then treasure.
Nope, definitely don't need it. Pass.
Oh wait, there's there we go. There they are.
Yeah, I wasn't moving any further forward until they.
Oh, see, you already got this. Yeah, he's using big heal spells, I noticed. Which is like... Alright, if you want to be dropping Medica 2 all the time, be my guest. Alright. Cool.
Yeah, so you said like heal spells draw aggro?
They do.
So I'm assuming bigger heal spells draw bigger aggro.
Exactly. So
that's
one
why they keep going after him.
Yeah, so one extremely valid form of healing is the minimum HP you need is 1. Like, as long as you keep them off death's door, they're fine. So some people, I think, will be like constantly healing you. And they'll be doing like DPS instead during it. But that does take like more precision management and like knowing your cast time, cooldown, that sort of thing. Alright.
Okay.
Oh.
Left is a room and a dead end. So this way is locked.
Sure. I honestly don't remember.
I mean, I was looking at the map.
Oh, perfect. Look at you. You've already got this down pat. I'm always just like, alright, I guess I'm going. My first dungeon, thankfully, I was with 3 people, like I was on voice chat with, and they were like, okay, sweetie, you can't just run ahead of your tank. And then we did it again, but we didn't have a tank. We just had like 4 DPS, and it did not go well. Alright. Treasure coffer. That pass.
I mean, it looks cool, but...
Yeah, I used that for a long time.
I think it gave me, like... It would have given me, like, 3 or 4 better physical defense, but it would have tanked my magic defense.
Yeah, it's
So.
definitely like a lighter armor. Alright, here we go. This thing again. Oh wait, I'm going before you. Oh, I'm a fool. Alright, gotta hug the tank. Oh, enemy approaches. Oh yeah, it's this guy. Right. We're crushing it.
I love my kick sand in the enemy's face. Like,
Hell yeah. That's an awesome move. I haven't leveled up Gladiator at all.
so I've noticed that it actually stops casting. Like if they're about to do an AoE, or like a cone attack, it
Yeah.
actually like stops them from.
Yeah, I've got a leg sweep that does that, but I forget to use it.
Yeah,
Steven has to remind me.
I've got 1 through 6 mapped on my mouse, so those ones I can hit easily.
Oh, I know. I need to. That's what Steven says. He's like, get a mouse you can map shit to, and then you'll be a way better MMOer.
I've got a.
Wow, that guy attacked before you drew aggro. That's his fault.
I've got
okay,
a
he's
12
learning.
mouse, but I don't like it just because it feels like it's too many buttons. But if I'm actually playing an MMO like this, it might feel more natural. So I might.
Yeah, maybe.
I might bust that out and try it at some point, but.
Yeah.
I figure remembering 6 attacks at once is enough.
Whenever we're done with the dungeon, I'll show you my map. My map. Granted, I play a monk, which is stupid. God.
Oh, level up.
Yeah. Who cast sleep on that guy? Why did they waste their MP? These people, they're brand new. It's cute.
Right.
I mean, sleep might actually be viable. I don't know. My thing is like, if it's not Shin Megami Tensei, I'm not using elements.
Yeah.
Because like, you put him to sleep and then you just wake him right back up when you hit him. So like. What does putting them to sleep actually do?
I think it'd be more viable if it was like it was attacking you and everyone else was focused on something else, so you put it to sleep and that way you don't have to worry about it for a bit. But if it's like the last thing there, then it's kind of pointless.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh god. I've noticed we keep getting a black mage, white mage combo, which is hilarious.
Yeah.
chaos over here. Alright, we got it.
Yay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, well, there's a treasure that we can see.
Yeah,
right
let's
there,
go get
so
some
let's
treasure.
go ahead and get it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Steven's in chat.
Yeah.
Um,
No, he's not. What are you talking about?
on Twitch.
Oh! Oh, there he is. Hello.
Only half listening between pulls, but I main Gladiator Paladin. I can post my HUD later.
Oh, perfect. He should join us.
You should join us, Steven. Join us. Join us.
Alright. Tamtara, let's go. Let's fight these Yarzons.
Hey, he said he will in a second. Yay!
Oh, yeah! The group is disbanded! Oh, it's gonna be a party.
Mage!
I'm glad.
Stop throwing aggro, Jesus.
Oh my god, he's doing his best.
I mean,
He's
he
trying.
is, and it's not like they're
Listen,
like,
we
really
all have
in danger right now. Like they're doing solid.
we all have the little sprout next to our name. That means you have to forgive everything we do.
I turned my sprout off.
No, I want everyone to know I'm a sproutlet. Hello.
Hey.
Our mage keeps like just drawing at so much aggro.
They're a black mage, man. They just gotta use spells. That's how it works.
They got
No,
to.
the white
and-
mage is the one that's drawing aggro.
Oh yeah, well he keeps like using Medica too at like every opportunity.
For one thing, he doesn't have Medica 2 to level 50. But
Oh,
more importantly,
Oh, he's probably just using regular Medica. I misread it then.
yeah. So healing actually draws a lot of aggro in this game, and
Yeah,
people
that's
don't
what
realize
Susan
it.
said.
Yeah, I said it's extremely viable to be like, as long as you have more than 1 HP, you're fine.
Funnily enough, you can almost get through this dungeon without even casting a cure spell.
Listen, we're not that good.
Yeah.
No, I get
Definitely
you.
not
I get
that
you.
good.
Oh,
I
no.
did, even when I'm not a healer by any stretch. It's my worst class by far. So I definitely heal more than I need to as well.
Oh, okay. Susan, I think
We gotta
you ran
we gotta
way
go
ahead.
this way.
I know.
Yeah, yeah.
I figured that
Oh,
out.
sorry.
but you
I'm sorry.
I
I
mean,
was gonna
it's-
wait.
I mean, you can be the
I'm
DPS
not gonna draw-
tank. That's cool.
Listen, I'm not drawing aggro.
I
My
won't
job
complain if you do.
my job is to punch and dodge things. But unfortunately, in this dungeon, I'm level 19 and therefore not a big old dodge tank. So that would be awesome if, like, you could spec Monk be a tank class by being a dodge tank.
Yeah.
Monk is actually like the best non-tank tank. I have main tank things before.
Oh, perfect. But yeah, we did good. We got through probably pirates. Oh, thanks. Thanks, person. Alright, I'll see this cultist rosary. Cool.
Yay.
Let's
We
go.
needed that.
We needed it. Just click everything in a dungeon. Oh, in, was it Satosha, whatever the hell it is?
That's Tasha.
Satasha. Yeah, we all forgot to read the note.
It happens. It's not that big a deal to forget.
Is everyone here?
Yes.
Dang. Yeah, it wasn't a big deal. Alright. Get bloodbath going. Heal me when I punch. Yeah! So Steven, what was your group up to tonight? Raids?
Yeah, we're doing the level 60 raids. Even though they came out 7 years ago, we're finally doing them for the first time.
Oh, perfect.
So that was pretty fun. I don't think we even made more than halfway through.
Yeah.
You know what? That's all you need. I learned I need to get up to level 60 to be a dancer.
It's true.
I just need to get to level, well, I'm past level 20, but I just need to
You gotta get the main storyline and get a mount.
Yeah.
It's a little bit after the third dungeon, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
My damn car.
I understand. And your car's a motorcycle, right?
Well, yes, I have a motorcycle right now.
He wants to be in position that he can get the regalia when it's available.
Oh, he's gotta go to the gold saucer then, man.
Well, yeah, that'll be next after I get to the level 20 quest, but I gotta get to the level 20 quest first.
It's true.
Can you go to the gold saucer?
Oh yeah, easily. Very low level.
Okay, so you probably want to start like doing fashion report. It's super easy. You just talk to the guy and he hands you 50,000 gold saucer points.
10,000 for just talking to him. 50,000 if you actually do something, I believe.
Oh, perfect.
But
Steven,
wait
what
till
do I-
Monday, and you'll get like 30% extra. Because they're doing a gold saucer event.
Oh. Pass. Alright, Steven, what's the thing with this boss again?
He'll gonna summon imps, and they tether to him, and you can't hurt him while the imps are tethered to him.
Okay, kill the imps. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, let's wait until everyone's lined up. Nope, we're not doing it. We're going. Alright.
I mean, you guys can wait. I need to draw the aggro.
No, it'll be sealed off.
You know, you just hit a button and come teleport in.
Oh, perfect. Alright. Oh no, Cat, this is not a good time.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
cure bot. It'll be fine.
Oh, is it a bot?
No, that's just what people call the healers that just got cure.
Oh, there's the imps. I gotta take care of those.
Yeah, typically the purple tethers indicate something bad.
Alright. Sorry, the cat was over half my screen, so all I saw was like, why am I not comboing?
I was just continuing to attack the big thing to keep it pissed off.
That's right.
Exactly.
It's
Alright.
invulnerable. I'm just gonna
Alright.
keep attacking the big thing to keep its aggro.
Alright.
That's
I'm
the
on
Final
the-
Fantasy 14 way. Never
I'm-
lose sight of the target.
I'm on the ads.
Some of the buffs.
Yeah. Alright. Oh.
That's right, eat a dick, Bulu.
Alright.
Oh, 2 tethers.
I'm getting him.
Stupid skeletons and
Is there 2 levels or 3 levels of limit break?
There's 3, but you're not gonna hit level 3 until you have 8 people.
Oh, okay, perfect. So once that blue bar fills up, I need to.
He'll already be dead, most likely.
No.
Oh no, you guys are actually clean. Yeah, when you hit level 2, use it on the boss.
Yeah. Alright.
Ah,
I gotta kill these skeletons.
The problem with these early dungeons is you wait so long for the ulti limit break. By the time you charge it and use it, you might already be dead.
It's almost dead.
There, it's ready. Here we
Do
go.
it. Yeah.
Done. Yeah.
Level up.
I already told Andrew, your job as tank is never use the limit break.
That's a lie, actually.
Oh.
There's actually content where it's literally required.
Oh. Okay, never
Not
mind.
even savage content. Some normal content literally requires it.
Oh, never mind then. Forget me.
There's only two that require that. And they're both very obvious.
Alright, treasure.
Here. Alright, who am I gonna commendate? They were both pretty bad. I'm gonna give it to the Black Mage because he probably just... Healers always get commendations. So.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, I'm going.
Leave.
I got nothing. No commendations.
Oh, you're a DPS. Get used to it.
Yeah. You didn't get any either.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean...
well, they're jerks.
Oh, him.
Alright.
Ooh, level 24 now, Jesus.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
I mean, it's between my earrings and me eating all my eggs.
Oh yeah, I gotta eat my eggs. Shit, what am I doing with my life?
So are
I can't believe I didn't eat eggs.
Are eggs like? Is there something specific about the eggs that?
No, they're just cheap.
Okay.
Every food will give the same EXP buff.
That's what I thought I saw, but I saw
Yeah, everyone always
cheaper
says eat
ones
eggs.
too, but
Oh, is there? If you feel any cheaper, do it. I normally get orange juice. They're more expensive, but I just know where it is.
yeah.
See, I just get a bunch of food from quests, and it's filling up my
Yeah,
inventory.
you're gonna get tons of food from quests.
See, I got the first day that I was playing, someone gave me a bunch of eggs. They're like, "Hey, you're new."
Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna give you some stuff. Let
Oh,
me,
okay.
Yeah, let's see here. Alright, trade. Too far away. Come on. Oh my god, trade. There we go. Let's see here. What level are you said?
24.
24 right now.
I'm just gonna look through and see if I have any.
If you've ever equipped it, it's not tradable anymore.
I have not. There we go. Oh, that's what bound to you means. I see.
How long have you been playing this game, Susan?
Look. Oh wait. Does that go yet? Yeah. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah. Alright.
Oh, are you aware about the special perk of the motorcycle, by the way?
No.
It's the only pay-to-win mount in the game. So when you use it, you automatically have all mount speed upgrades, even if you haven't actually unlocked the mount speed upgrades yet.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's cool.
It's the only mount in the game that's like that.
I didn't
Alright.
even know mount speed upgrades were a thing.
There's in fact 2 levels of them.
Oh, okay. Well, neat. I just wanted it because I like Fenrir.
It's a cool mount, right? Yeah.
Let's see here. We want to split 20. Okay. And then okay. Yeah, I think that's
Sweet.
I don't know if these are good or better than what you have, but it's stuff I've
Everything
got
that you-
lying around.
Everything that you gave me was at least a small boost. So.
Okay.
The wonderful best equipment gear. Sorry, the recommended gear button. Let's let him know.
Oh, your chocobo looks so good.
It's a black chocobo.
How do you get a black chocobo?
One day, you too will learn.
Okay, that's fine. One day. Damn, it looks so good.
It's the main story.
Okay. It has a little hat.
Oh, so it does.
Yeah, it has a little hat on. Oh, I guess I can.
Oh, my feet are still normal.
Oh, you're leader of the party right now.
Ah,
It's okay. He's still got another quest before he gets to the next dungeon.
Yeah.
I think that's everything that you gave me, and then let's just see.
Do I even know how to play this class?
Any better swords?
Oh, what is that? You got a scholar? Arcanist?
This is the Astrologian, of course.
Astrologian. Oh yeah, I need to change my class because I was gonna level up my conjurer.
Oh,
Yeah.
in that case, I can play something else.
No, I'm not. I can do something else. I can
Yeah,
do
I've got everything unlocked.
Oh no, I mean
just
I've got tons of classes.
don't
That's fine.
have
No, I'll
don't
do
have
black
stuff
mage.
leveled up yet.
I'm level 3 black mage.
Oh well, that's gonna be tough for you to do a level 16 dungeon, a level 3 black mage.
Well, I imagined we would be doing some stuff first, but I guess
Oh
not.
okay. Okay, we'll see what happens when we get there.
Yeah.
I do need to go unlock Machinus though. Did I really not attune to that either, right? Okay, I did. I couldn't find it.
Steven.
Do I need to add Steven to the party, don't I?
Oh, I just left. Bye.
Oh,
He just
okay.
left.
Well, bye
Here,
then.
if you right-click me, and promote me, then I can get him on.
How do I right-clicked. Oh, there we go. Promote.
Perfect. Alright, invite to party. Ah, there we are.
I'm at level 34. Who knew?
There you go, and then I'll promote you.
Okay. Yay. Alright, let's get back to New Gridania here and turn in this quest.
Yeah. Are you able to use any of your mounts yet, or no?
No.
The only thing that I can do is I can hire an auto-travel chocobo.
Oh, I see. You gotta get your license. I spent, like, days. I was like, no, I must. I was like, where is my chocobo?
Oh no, this was a bad decision.
Oh. I'm just gonna...
Damn it.
Here. Just wait there. Where are we going?
I did it.
Okay,
Oh.
you did it. Never mind, you did it.
Yeah. I'm good at video games.
You're great. You're the best. Good job, Andrew.
There are too many trees
Also,
in this
Steven, I
forest.
can't get over your Twitch handle being...
Yeah, Dante Toho. All Toho all the time.
Yes. Oh,
It's been that way for like 14 years.
I love it. I didn't know you had a last name on the internet, but now I know.
Oh, it's not a real last name. I made this account to stream Toho. I played that one time ever 14 years ago, and I just never made a new account because why bother? I don't care about Twitch.
That's fine.
I care about
Evilisms.
Twitch.
Freaky deek.
What up, Evilisms? How you doing, dude?
Oh shit, you know what's probably happened by now? I bet my my retainers are back. I'm gonna go check on them.
Oh yeah, go do that.
Sometimes they find me good shit out in the wild. Once they found me a shirt, my friend Jack was like, "What the fuck? I had to pay 6 million gil for that shirt." It was great.
Retainers do randomly bring back random stuff like that.
It's great.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to have retainers yet either.
Yeah, they don't trust you at all until you join a grand company.
Yeah, they don't know who you are. Oh, they got 3 minutes left.
Wow, these guys are being assholes to this mage. Oh, Eda.
Oh no, poor Etta. You might even say she is poetic.
Damn
Get it? I'm here for the shitty literature puns.
But I haven't played Monkus in so long. I don't even think I have a Shadowbringer's bar set up. It's still from the Stormblood set.
You mean the...
Oh well.
There you go, Susan.
What's for me? What?
Oh. That.
The experience?
No. Webcam.
Oh, the webcam. Oh, the poetic Etta. There it is. Now I see. I just like wasn't looking at your screen. Whoops.
I mean, it's fine. Like, you have your own screen to look at.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
Oh my god, retainers. 1 more minute.
It's okay. I just finished with the dialogue of that quest and
Oh yeah,
have
cutscene
to
time.
accept this one. Oh, and when you're done with that, we're going back to Ulda. Talk to Momodi.
Momodi.
Going back to Potato Land.
Listen, I got like 30 seconds left to see what my retainers brought home.
That's fine.
You know, they have retainers in Ul'dah as well.
Yeah, but she can see what the retainers brought home and then
Listen, I'm on the edge of
send
my
them out.
seat. I have to know. Oh my god, this is the longest minute of my life. Start walking to Ul'dah, I'll catch up with you.
Yeah, I'm running to the airship right now.
Oh my goodness, where you guys are you? I've got 400,000 gil. I'm never using this character again. Free teleports for everyone.
Listen, I offered him teleports, but like... I mean, Ul'dah is my city of... Okay, I'm just gonna return at this
Actually,
point.
technically, yeah, I think I still have that set as my city of... Yeah. That's actually still what I have set as my return point. I forgot about that.
Oh my god, as soon as I teleported... Completed adventure. Alright, what hot bullshit's happening in Ul'dah today? When the Bun Boys arrive, it's pegging season. Perfect.
Alright, so we've got the third piece of the Aesthetician quest, and then also talking to Momodi.
Yeah. What's this?
So we'll talk to good old Momodi first, since I'm right here.
Oh man, the way of the samurai. Heck yeah.
Oh, I got rewards from those quests. Oh. I guess I can,
Shit, am I?
Oh, good. I can buy more ventures.
17. Damn it. Be the level 20 quest.
I actually think it's fairly soon after that. I think it jumps a few levels. But I could be wrong.
Ventures take so many company seals. I need to, like, actually do fates and shit.
I still need to do at least 3 more so that I can get that achievement.
Oh, your challenge log?
I've only done like 7 fates.
I mean, we can go outside and do so many of them. They exist. Oh, the 99 bottles of clove oil I put up for sale have sold.
Oh.
Oh, that's nice.
Fucking finally. It's only been like 2 months. Alright, what'd you bring me? A warden's belt. Alright.
Painted Mesa. Let's talk to Painted Mesa since he's literally standing right here.
Oh, cool. I got a table. A table for a house I don't own.
Yeah, thanks, Steven.
You're welcome. I actually checked. There's 4 houses available on my server right now.
Oh.
I was surprised.
This is the way to get up. Yeah.
I suppose whenever Vera come out, I should make a primal one so I can come live in your house. The silence as Steven does not agree to let me live in his house.
Oh, talk about living in my house.
What's that?
I didn't realize you're talking about living in my F14 house.
Yeah, yeah, your
I
14
really don't
house.
care. I really don't care what you do on the inside of that house. I got to porch it to Sid, and that's it.
Perfect.
Oh, and a guy to repair my equipment. Not that I need him anymore.
Sweet.
Random bunny lady in her underwear just dancing on the stage.
Yeah, she's just having a good time.
I mean, you know. No
Are
judging.
you at the quicksand? No, you're just up there. Alright.
I'm trying to find my way to the red stairs, and I keep getting lost. There we go.
Oh boy, who knows?
Because I'm pretty sure that's where I need to go to talk to the last guy for the Aesthetician quest.
Oh yeah, the Alchemist's Guild.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why didn't... God, I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting about teleporting.
Now you can teleport.
Yeah, but now I'm almost at the Alchemist's Guild.
Yeah, so like why bother?
Yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the Ethernet.
What level is my alchemist? I don't even remember. 26, okay.
I have to go back to Limousina at some point, but deal with that later.
Oh, Copperbell Mines is the next place.
Yep.
Indeed.
Alright.
I don't know what that means, but yep.
Yep.
I'm assuming it is another dungeon, as Steven and you have said.
Yep.
Oh, you guys are both
relic
still
from
up at the
1.0.
outpost.
What are you doing? Why are you swinging your sword inside for?
Why not?
How are you doing that?
Well, it's just, I don't need to target anyone. I can just use it.
Oh.
I can also backflip. Oh, well. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that sweet backflip.
Alright, so...
Yeah, you look so cool. What a sweet Ronzo. I like your glowing earring.
Anything of these?
Oh, look at that sweet mask. It looks good.
I have a mask on?
Yeah, you got a mask on.
Oh. No, I don't.
Oh. Oh my god, he has a mustache.
Oh,
You
yeah, so he does.
made
It's
a
called a
beautiful Ronzo.
moustache.
I bought the expansions. I could Fantasia into a giant Catman, but
You good? Game gives you 2 for free?
yeah.
2.
Yeah.
I only have
I've
one.
got the one hanging around somewhere.
Yeah, I beat the main storyline to get the second one.
Oh.
So Jappus is very close to his second.
I know, if only I actually went to it. My next main scenario quest is Lady of the Vortex, so
I understand. I was on that quest for 2 years.
yeah, so I should do it. Is that the
Alright.
Garuda fight?
Maybe not that exact quest, but you're very close.
Yeah, I'm about to get on the airship.
So, let's see, I think... Where do we need
Andrew,
to
your
go?
character's got like some midriff going on there.
Yeah, I noticed. That's thanks to
Oh,
the
also,
stuff that
I gotta
you
show
gave me.
you. I gotta show you my my sweet tat. Bam.
Ah, the legacy mark.
Yeah.
Oh, is it on the back of your neck?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can see it. Okay.
Yeah, you barely can because I'm so close to the ground. Hilarious. Bang.
Alright, so if I teleport to Horizon, does that take you guys with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
It-
Horizon will. If you use a Vesper right ticket, probably not.
I don't see you, so it apparently did not take you with me.
No, we're here.
You are?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Even
already
just-
flying to where you're going.
Even got in a mech and flew away.
Oh, okay.
So,
there you are.
know.
I already know where we're going. I'm just gonna hang out there.
Yeah, so.
I'll have my motorcycle soon.
Fist Death. What a good name. Oh, Ramthada Grimcolwyn bot name, yes or no? I think it makes a little bit too much sense.
There a Rogadin? Probably a name generator. That's actually
Yeah.
like lore correct.
Yeah. Ah, cool then. Bran Starkey. Out of all the Game of Thrones characters, you name yourself after Bran.
I mean, he's the main character.
There's a Hodor on Lamia who for literally like 4 years just goes to random zones and shouts Hodor.
Amazing.
There's an Isildur. Oh, he's got a green name, so he's part of the game. Never mind.
Rusted Hammer over here doing some work. I love the names. They're so good.
Okay, full disclosure, I don't actually know how to play this class.
That's probably fine.
It's okay.
It's
I don't
definitely
know
fine.
Are you a heal? Oh my god, this is what happens when you have a tank and a healer.
Yeah. That's
Should
why I'm a
we
healer.
wait?
Holy shit.
Should I hit wait?
No, you commence. What's our other DPS doing?
They were probably in the bathroom, not expecting Q to pop.
Oh, yeah. It happens. Oh, here we go.
Light party.
Who do we got? Who can we make fun of?
They're viewing a cutscene, whoever they are. Oh, they are
Aw.
very ungeared. It's a new player. Cool.
Aw, look at them, they're cute. What class are they? They are
They're a
another black
thaumaturge.
mage. Yeah, thaumaturge.
That's actually the person we saw in the overworld right next to us.
Oh.
Alright.
Alright. Go forth.
Iron Will.
Cat, if you would not be on my desk, that would be great. The only thing they know how to do is cast spells.
Same.
Yeah, cat. No, don't be in front of my keyboard.
Don't forget to use Iron Will, Andrew.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta use fist first. Alright. Oh, this is the one where we gotta get the explosives. Or the tiny keys, that's it. Oh my god. Alright, Cat, come on. You're going. You're going. Bye.
Bye,
There
kitty.
she goes. I kicked her out.
Alright, we're all in the lift.
Yeah. Making my way downtown.
Charge.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at this cute, weird rabbit man. I'm gonna beat it to death.
Alright. That's probably just a dead-end room. Does anyone care?
Nope.
Okay.
You're the leader.
I mean, if someone cared, I would go down the road, down the dead end.
Ah.
Oh my god, not a Heconichair Stonehammer.
Oh
Or
my
Stone Hauler.
god. What is this thing? It's dead now. Perfect. Good job, team. playing like a black mage, does it help to like stand farther away, or is it just like?
It's just the natural instinct. So the way black mage works is the cast time is the exact same length as your global cooldown, so you can't move very easily.
Okay. Well, I know.
So wherever they start casting, that's where they're gonna be, and for that reason, some mechanics will drop AOE's on top of you that you have to avoid. So they don't want to be near anyone else, so they only have to fudge their own. That makes sense.
Does it look like there's any treasure down there? No.
No.
Not worth it.
Alright.
I was actually playing Black Mage. I was playing earlier today.
Oh. Yeah, and Black Mage seems kind of interesting where you have to like really balance fire and ice. But I think
it seems that way at first, but it becomes
gave
just
me
a
a
rotation.
flowchart once, so.
Yeah.
I'm coming to save you.
Some people are like, hey, why are you taking aggro? Meanwhile, I'm just like, sweet, they split the damage. I don't got to heal either of you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Listen, I don't try to take aggro. I'm just too good of a shit kicker.
Well, I mean, you're at the perfect height to punch someone right in the dick.
Right in the dick. That is how Zathis got as far as he has in life. Oh, I gotta get closer. Yeah.
Yeah, were you around the corner or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that can happen sometimes.
Alright. Let's go.
Go.
This poor fucker won't know what hit him. My god, he's not even bothering anyone. He just wants to bring his chopper.
What he gets for living.
That's what happens sometimes.
Fire sand, we probably need that.
Yeah.
I hope 6 ounces is enough.
It's probably enough. How much fire sand could we possibly need?
Yeah. When's the last time you needed more than 6 ounces of fire sand, Steven?
The last time I ran Copperville Mines.
Uh-oh. Weird.
Oh look, 6 ounces of fire sand.
Good thing there's frickin' more.
Oh, look at that.
You didn't need to fill the power chamber. You were standing there.
I did. I clicked it. I clicked it.
You did not add it.
Alright. Ready?
Oh, was it? Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
This
'cause
friggin'
I'm going.
shifter's not gonna know it's gonna hit it.
It's fine. It's just
Yeah,
one
it's fine.
guy.
Like, it was even just standing there. Like, it wasn't even fucking attacking.
Yeah. It's just one guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just one
What's
guy, right?
this? Oh my god.
Like, how many kindergartners can you beat up? Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
I need to play an archer because son of a bitch.
Yeah, I feel ya. It takes a while to get used to melee. I definitely feel you on this fight specifically.
I know, it's like, oh god, you're just running constantly.
Eventually
like,
you learn to pick a spot and just stand there on this one.
By the time...
Yeah, this is not a good fight.
Yeah,
The door is locked tight.
yeah, it's because there's still enemies.
Oh, they
It
weren't there a
doesn't-
second ago.
It doesn't help that I'm just like literally casting a dot and everything as soon as they appear.
Well, it also doesn't help that everything is
You're dying in one hit,
weaker
yeah.
than paper mache.
Yeah.
or-
So the early dungeons all got nerfed super hard when 1.0 ended, and the scaling is not good.
Like, it's like
Yeah.
we're all fighting a bunch of Cybermen. That's what we're fighting right now.
You are not wrong.
Yeah. It's like by the time you're close, it's like, oh, it's dead.
Yeah.
Alright.
Watch out!
Oh no!
Yeah.
Katos.
So vote.
Katos.
Kick him in the dick.
So I do like how Andrew's map is over like his aggro bar.
Oh, there's an aggro
What?
bar?
There is. It's not the only aggro bar, but it's one of them.
At least I thought it was there. I've never played
It
tanks.
is. It
so.
is there. So I guess I explain that next time you come across a group of enemies.
I was gonna say, is Dazzant just going for it?
Maybe. Yeah, Suze was talking about is in the lower left. Just think of enemies. The big red square means you have aggro. If it's a different color, then someone else in your party has aggro.
Oh.
It's probably me. But it might be Steven.
I was
It
just
was actually
always
me.
looking at the circle below them to see where the arrow was pointing.
Yeah, the arrow, that's a good indicator. It's not always 100% accurate, because sometimes the bosses face different different directions for different reasons. The
Yeah.
other indicator is on the top left under the party thing. There's actually a little bar. That's your aggro bar,
We
so you
all
know
in?
the relative aggro
I'm
for
doing
whatever
it.
you're targeting.
Ah,
I already did it.
oh, interrupted.
I figured you wouldn't actually be able to reach it because you were too short.
It's true.
All
First
right.
is another powder chamber.
Alright. Let's punch an errant soul. Whose only sin is not being dead again.
Ouch. Oh, hello. This guy just kind of walked up. Yeah, so
Okay,
if you look on the top left to see you've got the A and no one else is even close to an aggro. That's because tank stance is busted.
You can now accept the next class job something.
Yeah, those are good. Those are new skills.
We can't do anything with that.
If only we had 12 ounces of fire sand.
I wonder if there's 12 ounces over here.
Maybe.
I'm peeking.
Oh, that's what. Okay. I just kept clicking it like, why is it not working?
I'm like peeking around corners, trying not to aggro shit, but also, oh, where it happened.
Okay,
Sorry.
you may want to run to the other side even though you got monsters on you. Oh, sorry, Black Mage is disconnected, FYI.
Oh, did
Oh,
they?
perfect. Okay, well, I better save them.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry.
I got Bloodbath, I got Second Wind.
Yeah, I also just use Essential Dignity on you.
Perfect.
Yeah, okay, you're fine. You'll live.
Yeah, I'm okay. I got potions also.
Oh, you won't need them.
Perfect. Alright.
Oh, damn it. I got
What the hell?
I got
Oh,
caught.
you're in the explosion. Okay.
Yeah.
Server ticked you.
I got
Okay.
caught on the frickin' barrel right there. And
Oh,
couldn't
my
get out
Essential
of
Dignity's
the-
down. What's gas bar? Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, that stupid barrel right there on the corner. I ran into it.
Got
and it
some
didn't-
fire sand. Oh, they're gone for good.
They might come back.
They might return. Alright, I'm gonna blow it.
That's what she said.
Let's go. Pachoo!
More fire sand.
Ah, fire sand.
Okay, they decided to skip the puzzle boss.
Who did? We did? Oh, they did. Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, so there's... Okay, I guess you're just running in there,
Oh,
Susan.
sorry.
Okay. I was trying to see, like, what all was in here before, you know, scoping things out. Unlike,
That's right.
Not aggroed.
Like I
Like you're
don't
supposed to
usually
do.
do. Trying to be smart about things.
Ah, you did great. You're a good tank.
It's almost
Man, we're
like
not doing
that's
very
what
much
would
damage.
be my normal role in real life.
I know, it's wild. I wonder. What's up with that?
He's focusing on hanging, so I'm just gonna hit the thing.
I'm gonna assume that this thing, A, has a lot of defense and HP. And
Zappus! You're failing the puzzle boss!
Oh, what was the puzzle boss? Sorry. I don't
We want
remember.
the blast cap to explode the slime.
Ah! Oh my god. Alright. Alright.
then I was failing.
Sama do.
Because I didn't move it over here.
Oh, look at their back!
So actually, that's the other blasting device. So what's gonna happen, Andrew, is I'm gonna hit this and I'll make an ad appear. You're gonna want to use shield lob on it, or otherwise just come hit it. Or I can do it, it's fine.
What? Okay.
Oh, we're bringing it over.
Yeah. So what's gonna happen now? After a couple seconds, don't hit the blasting cap. What's gonna happen is it's gonna explode. Now get out of that explosion.
Perfect. That was it.
Oh, but now there's two of them, Steven.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh no!
Fine.
It's fine. When are we gonna get another? Oh, here it is. Let's go. Oh, he's coming for you.
Yeah, it's 'cause I healed someone right then.
Oh yeah, where's the fucking Spriggan? No. Get out of here.
Yeah, shield bash.
Perfect.
God, now there's four of them.
Oh,
It happens.
we're just ruining it.
This is the worst. I'm just gonna keep doing this.
Yep, that's exactly what you do.
Oh my god, it's aggroed.
It's
There
fine,
we
it's
go.
fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Oh, Spriggan. Oh, you just gonna die. Die in the explosion, Spriggan.
And now you actually just kill him.
That's dumb. That was dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a good fight.
That was a dumb fight. The
It's
developers
really-
should feel dumb.
But yeah. It's the only one of those in the game.
I guess they decided, wow, this is crappy. We're not gonna make another one ever.
There's a lot of that in A Realm Reborn.
Yes.
There's a lot of that.
Alright. Let's just not fight those things.
Here.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you guys want to.
I'm good.
Listen, we're just following tank. That's the DPS life. You just follow some around and you punch anything that turns red. Even if you're a black mage, you just punch them. Oh, there's treasure over here.
Yeah, there is treasure.
See, you
Wait.
led us to treasure. You did great.
Black mages do have an ability that buffs their auto attack, so you're not wrong.
Punch.
this.
I'll greed on that one, but I don't need it.
Yeah, there's
got
basically, if you even remotely want something, just need or greed it if you can.
I should do that so I can turn it in for seals.
Yeah, a lot of people do that.
Yeah.
I assume this way is the... yeah. So let's fight this thing.
Oh my god, there's a big thing!
I heck on this big Stonebreaker.
Ah! It's gonna smack the black mage!
That's okay.
Hilarious, it's fine, they'll be fine. Oh my god, the hilarious thing is, like, we're all in a party, so, like, the only person we can give our common wisdom to is the black mage.
It happens.
Yeah, cool. It encourages them.
Yeah.
Keeps them coming back to life.
Oh. Little
Yeah, alright.
Hiding around the corner.
Yeah, it's ready to get
Shit.
the jump on you. It's an experience. And get those sweet level ups.
Haha!
Oh, Steven, you're a sprout too.
Yeah, I can be.
Uh,
Oh, apparently a gambler. I don't remember setting that title, but I guess I did.
Alright, purple line.
doesn't
Everybody
you gonna make it?
here.
Everyone here, everyone got MP, let's go.
Slaves no more. Free! Free! Kaboom. Oh, Jesus. It's the Minotaur.
Oh,
Alright.
there we go.
Provoke.
Bye, guy. Just
Oh no, he's attempting to break through the wall.
No, don't do that.
What do you do about it?
I guess he just broke through the wall.
Yes, it just happened. Oh, look at these stone servants. I'm DPS, so I guess I should take one of them out.
I mean, why? Are they even doing anything to us?
Oh. I feel like my role is...
Theoretically, yes, but even at like normal item levels, like they can't possibly get anything in time.
Yeah, I'm at normal item levels.
Right? Yeah. So what they're doing is they're going over to break another boulder. I'm assuming release even more ads, but I've never seen it happen ever in my life.
Gotcha. Well, I'm just keeping this big dude entertained.
You sure are.
Alright.
Okay, good work, Jaff and Zappos. We won't kill the boss while you're doing that.
Welcome. Oh, I almost got it.
Yeah. Killed it. Diabolu Apu. Ba, 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 ba.
Good job.
The only thing I don't like about my character is that he doesn't have eyebrows.
that's hilarious. Once you meet the aesthetician, you can fix that.
Oh, Rage alone, that's a good skill.
I don't think any Highlanders have eyebrows.
Pro tip, you're going to want to move that skill you just got to where Shield Bash currently is on your bar.
That one?
Yeah, that Rage of Alone is currently on your second 3. That's a combo action to what's currently on your second, the Riot Blade.
Okay, so 1, 2, and 3 are
Yep,
combo?
that's your core combo.
Sweet. Alright. Leave the duty.
Yeah.
Alright. Report to Painted Mesa. Where were they? They were in... Okay. I'm going back to Ulda.
I think Dazen is probably following.
Probably, because they're probably doing the same quest.
Yeah, same quest line. Oh, there's so many newbies. This is cute. See what I got and turn it into scenes.
Sure. Proceed. Level sync. Wait.
Oh, it must be alone.
If it's got like a little yellow bar around it, I guess I should look at your screen. Yeah, it's a solo duty.
Okay.
Alright.
So I have to leave the party, I guess?
Yep,
Yep.
that's something I wish they'd change.
Yeah.
So what you do is you
If
right-click your
I-
name in the top left.
Ah. If I leave the party, does that disband it, though, since I'm the leader?
No, it'll automatically
Well,
make
it'll
Jabba
transfer.
the leader.
Okay.
Yeah. All will be as it should be. Oh my god, this guy with his giant afro. Love it.
Dude, Essential Dignity is so broken. It literally one shot healed from like almost nothing.
Oh my god.
And cast every 40 seconds. Why
That's
cast Benefic?
Obnoxious
That's
merchant.
obscene. Look at his pompadour.
Desperate damsel. Oh, you're... That's rude. Come on, ladies, stand up. Start running around like a street urchin, like you are. You gotta be one step ahead of the street guard. I can't
One jump
remember the song.
I steal only what I can't afford. And that's everything. One jump ahead of the bread line. One something, and that's no joke.
I 2 can accept the next class / job quest.
Oh. These guys don't appreciate I'm broke.
Going to a fabled city that Susan can only dream of visiting.
The Fabled Sea.
No, the fabled sea. The holy
Oh.
sea.
Oh, yes.
Wait, why can't I do number 3?
Because your level synced. So right now
Oh,
you're synced to level 21, and I guess level 20 something of else ability.
lame.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Why I wasn't able to play Yu-Gi-Oh! In the dungeon we were in.
Oh, that reminds me, Steven. So I got a squad.
Oh, yeah, Squadron.
What do I do with that?
So if I recall, you send them on missions, and after a while, you can then like go with them on missions, and that's the AI dungeons.
Ah, sweet. Alright, so let me, like, go over here and tell them to do shit.
Yeah. You'll get to see them use abilities that haven't been in the game for a very long time.
Perfect. I love it. Muffin Lad. Very nice.
Like the Bard will still try to use the aura that increases your MP regen.
You say try. Does that mean it doesn't work?
That works for them.
Oh. Alright, here we go. Entrance to the barracks. Let's go.
Oh no! Flashback!
No.
But it's been 5 years since the calamity.
So fun fact, the Calamity and all that shit is what they're talking about. That was the original release of Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have anyone who will enlist because I only just now opened it up.
They'll start coming left and right.
Yeah, just gotta do some stuff on my challenge log. This lady playing Megalovania on her trumpet. She promised you she wouldn't.
That's true. You have to promise. He asks very politely with a lot of words on the screen. That's probably the problem.
Yeah.
I just
Alright,
don't
we'll see.
understand why we're hanging out with these two unnamed citizens of Midlander descent that are clearly not my character.
Listen, you just sometimes this is what happens to the Warrior of Light.
Oh, there's a
The Echo, man,
strangely-
it's a strange drug. Oh, that's Dark Knight. Okay. Actually, yeah. If I go accept the Red Mage quest, I'll have one of every class on this character.
Nice. Oh, I could accept the Raid Mage quest.
Red Mage is the lazy man's DPS. It's great.
Oh, then let me do that.
I have a red mage sword, I just don't have a red mage quest.
You gotta be level 50.
Yeah, well.
We'll get you there.
I'm over halfway there.
Wasn't it right here? It's not this one.
It's down in the markets.
Oh, for some reason I thought it was by the Adventures Guild. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, that's the samurai.
Ah.
All right. Let's do it. I have to go rescue a sister.
Oh look, it's Thancred.
Oh, what a pal.
I
He showed up
really
a little
want...
late, didn't he?
He always shows up late.
It's true. He really that never changes.
Like,
It's like,
he
get a
has...
watch, my dude.
He has two personality traits. He's always late, and he has a really weird mask. Those are his
Yeah.
personalities.
I love him. He's great. What else do you want?
Not much, really. I mean, I'd happily take his mask, because...
Oh, look at this fanciful motherfucker. He's great.
Yeah, I'll join the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. That sounds cool.
Hell yeah.
That does sound pretty cool.
That does sound cool.
Especially if my bro Thanacrid wants me to join. I'm
Yeah.
into peer pressure.
Yeah.
Look at that fabulous bastard. Sebastian Taylor in his flip-flops and his
Heck yeah. Look at that guy. Leopard print underwear.
leopard print banana hammock. Alright.
Oh. Kitty cat. Come on. Boop. Keep going. Mamodi.
It's still my headcanon that she sounds exactly like Danny DeVito.
I believe that 100%.
Like,
Yeah, honestly,
Just-
I can see that.
Phil from Hercules.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh hey, it's our poet.
Yeah, Poeta.
She's the final boss, isn't she?
Mimodi? Probably.
No, Edda.
Oh, that's entirely possible.
Like, she's the big bad evil guy. Or
She
gal.
could just be like the boss of the first act.
Maybe.
It's hard to tell.
Complete.
Hooray!
And I guess let me accept this quest, and then I can come find you, and you can add me back to the party or something.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey Jack, how's it going, dude? How are things down in Florida?
My guess is hot.
Too hot as usual? Yeah.
Yeah.
I can understand that.
I do not blame you. I don't go outside either. And I'm many states north.
I don't go outside either, and I'm even many states north there.
It may indeed be Steven.
It may indeed be Steven and Susan on with me playing Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah. Well, I put on my red mage gear, but now I'm naked.
You gotta hit that equip best gear button. Also, they gave you a coffer with all the equipment you need for it.
Oh yeah, well, let's do that. Thanks.
Alright, where the shit are you so you can add me back to the party now that I'm done with that quest?
We're hanging at the coin and coffer.
Then you can just press O and invite them from that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, friends list.
Oh, perfect. Hey. Oh wait, that's you.
And if you didn't have him as a friend, just make me party leader and I'll do it.
Perfect.
There we
Okay.
go.
Recommended gear, is that it? Or what's the
Yeah, recommended gear.
Say equip. Perfect. Yes.
To answer Jack's question, I'm doing pretty well. I believe Susan is too.
Yeah, yeah. Did MRIs for 12 hours today, but you know, it's cool. I do MRIs now. It's kind of cool.
I make sure things don't move in nuclear power plants.
I still just play on a keyboard.
Yeah. I live in Rhode Island now. It's been a long time. How have you been? What's this balance gauge? Alright.
Well, you're a red mage. You have to master both black and white magic.
Okay. Oh, you gotta use them both. Okay. Okay, I gotta say, red mage gear looks better on Jappus Zappus than it does on Izbazizua. Do you want us to come meet you in Ul'dah, Andrew?
I was trying to figure out where I needed to go for the next quest, which is
Horizon.
Vesper Bay.
Even like
Yep.
it's always Horizon. Oh yeah,
Horizon,
you know,
I guess,
the
is the next
past
spot.
I think alright is the best that can be expected from like the entire past year and a half.
Yeah, I would say that's
I'm sorry, it's though. That sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, Steven, you're just going.
Yeah, I mean, what else do you want me to do? I mean, I'm playing a game, we gotta go.
Alright, we'll go.
alright. You guys
I don't
just
know
wanna
why
meet-
we're running, it's faster to fly. Oh, you can't fly, that's why.
I can't fly.
Do you guys want to meet me in Horizon or?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we're
Alright.
halfway there.
Yeah,
Oh
I'll
wait,
be there.
Horizon. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
we'll go back. And we both look fancy now.
Well, I just teleported next to a Dragonborn named Dank Daddy, so
It's true.
Daddy, I love it.
It's very true.
Oh my god.
you and
see
your
how
damn
fancy we
mounts,
are?
both of you.
Here, in solidarity, I'll run with you.
Yeah. Here, I'll do that also.
You can use your mounts if you want to.
Nah, I'm
Nope.
just gonna backflip. Whee!
I'm
Okay.
almost there.
Excellent. Steven, how did you change classes so fast?
I have a hot bars to do it.
Oh, nice.
Do you have gear sets, and you actually put them on your hot bars if you want.
Oh my god, I'm learning. Guys, my legs are about 2 inches tall. Wait for me.
Use your
I
sprint
also
button.
mapped sprint. I mapped
Oh,
sprint to middle click.
Oh, that's a good idea. Alright, I'm
Very
That
sorry.
is
convenient.
actually a really good idea.
Oh my god.
Ah, I misaimed it.
Now I'm like Usain Bolt.
So, Jack, how was D&D? I saw you mentioned you just finished up a session.
Yeah. I miss D&D sometimes. Even though the last campaign I was in last year was train wreck.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that things weren't going so well before the pandemic.
Oh, that blows. Hey, Mittens. Yeah. Trade.
The Four Horsemen reveal was pretty good.
It's still probably one of my favorite, probably my favorite D&D reveal that out of any campaign that I've played. I think I've mentioned
Yeah.
that before.
Oh my god, this guy's role playing as a beggar.
Yeah. Oh. Oh my god, I can't believe I made this guy's knight. He's
How much
role-playing
did you
as
give
a
him?
beggar. I gave him 5 gil.
Shit.
I was actually wondering, like, he says spare some change. Depending on who he talks to, that could be anywhere from 5 gil to like 5 million gil.
Yeah. Ooh, you're DMing? As always, I always oh. Oh.
I think Jack is a forever DM. Yep.
Oh my god. This beggar just ran up and gave me 10,000 gil.
The beggar that you gave 5 gil to?
Yeah, the person
That's
role-playing the
awesome.
beggar.
I mean, he probably gets just a bunch of gil from a bunch of people, so, or...
No, he
on
said I'm the
occasion.
first person. I'm the first person to give him change.
Oh.
It's funny, I probably
Anyway.
would have given him 100,000 gil if he asked me.
Holy shit. But
What
yeah,
do I care about
okay.
gil on this guy?
But Jack, tell us who was your last D&D character? Tell us about them. Yeah, as a player.
Yeah, recently I just went out and picked up a bunch of the 5th edition books to try to get familiar with the new rules. And
I might be in the minority, but I actually really like 5th edition because I care way more about, like, the feelings of my dumb fictional children than...
I've heard a lot of good things about
characters.
5th edition, honestly. Like, I've been lurking in D&D TikTok, and everyone likes it there, so... Let's see. Warforged Cleric, Golem Enhanced Program Prototype E770.
Or Gippy. Gippy 770.
I like it.
Oh my god, that's awesome. So the last campaign I did was, the DM wanted to run an oops, all warlocks. So no one in the party had ever made a good decision in their life. Geppetto! Oh my god.
Oh, that's really good. Leave it to you to
that's
come up with
nice.
something good like that. That's
That's
clever.
awesome.
Now that I look at him, like, how did...
Yeah.
I love it.
That's freaking clever, and I love it.
How did this person get a whale in here?
Well, first they went to the log station and bought a whale mount.
Okay.
Second, they summoned it.
Okay.
Is it the whale mount that can hold, like, 12 people or something?
No, it's the whale mount that can only hold 2 people.
Oh, lame.
Yeah, you're thinking of the lunar whale.
Yeah.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Oh god, this one's
Oh my
voice
God.
acted.
Well met, friend. My
Oh,
name is
should we be
Minfilia,
quiet?
and I lead the Scions of the 7th Dawn. I have awaited your coming.
I don't know. Minfilia was awaiting my coming.
Yeah, he said coming.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, they all have the masks. Does that mean I get a mask?
No doubt you are ripe to
Oh.
burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
Yeah, that's called LSD.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
There we go. Voice acted cutscene done. But yeah, Detroit Become Human is a really fun game. I'll throw my 2 cents in there on it. Yay, quest complete.
Hooray!
Retainers now available.
Oh, snap.
I'll have to figure that out at some point.
You just pay them, and they sell things, and
God,
sometimes they bring you stuff home.
We're still only on level 17 quests. Where's my level 20 quest? I want my car.
Oh, one day you will get a car.
Oh, actually, there are a lot more quests than I thought there were. Oops.
Does he have to do all of Camp Drybone?
Is that where this guy
you will
is?
help us. Wonderful.
Yes.
I knew you wouldn't let us down.
Welp.
But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Charlie
he's got a long
ring
way
any
to go.
bells?
Yeah.
It used
just
to be
sitting
one
up
of
in, like,
Eorzea's 6 city-states,
Tataru's
and
seat.
was situated
Actually,
in
so
the
this probably looks
northwest
really
of
weird
Alderaan.
for some people.
The Sharlians were the keepers of wisdom, both old and new.
When I recently redid
Their
the main
mastery of
storyline,
the
I
magical
literally
ether
skipped every
was
single quest,
unsurpassed, and
so
even the
my
Garleans
perception's
knew to
flawed.
fear them. Among their
By
number,
quest, I mean
there were
cutscene.
a noble few who devoted
Yeah.
their
Ooh,
lives to
Arctic
safeguarding the
dwarven
future
tribe
of
that
Eorzea.
revered trees.
When
Definitely
the realm
makes
began its
sense for
descent
being,
into
like,
chaos, and their countrymen fled
Up
for
above
the
the
motherland,
boreal forest.
they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the
If I had my other
Archives.
character, man, I'd drive you around in my car.
Those same brave souls stand before you now.
I'm not
The
willing to
masked woman
spend
is Ida.
the same amount of money
Hello
on an
there.
expansion on a mount just to cart us all
Welcome.
around, so I'm sorry. We gotta hoof it.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is
I'm
Thancred.
definitely not, because I have other ones on my other character.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the
And
Desert.
within a few months of this character not mattering at all.
Welcome to the team. I never doubted that you'd come. If I may,
I've
the lovely
purchased
maiden
2
beside me
mounts
is named
that I can't
Yashtola.
even use yet,
Limsa
but both of
Lominsa
them are
has the pleasure
one-person
of being
mounts.
under her care.
Which mounts did you buy?
Greetings.
Well, Fenrir, obviously.
Oh,
Fenrir
yeah.
motorcycle,
Least
not
is
Fenrir animal.
Orianger, who
Yes.
presides over all
And
affairs
the
within
flying
these halls.
Nimbus.
Pray seek him out
Of
whenever
course.
Both
you
quality
have
mounts.
questions.
Quality.
I mean, it's me. Come on. Of course I'm
Yeah.
gonna take Cloud's
Dawn may
motorcycle
banish
and
even
the flying
darkest
Nimbus.
night.
Yeah, absolutely.
The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
At the
I
Battle of
can't get over the
Carteneau,
fact that they
our leader
specifically
was
sewed
taken from
pockets
us,
for his ears to go
but we
in,
did not stray
in
from
that
our
hood.
purpose.
by the way.
We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs
One of the other
smoothly.
characters in the campaign I was in was Aarakocra, who
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
was still considered a
time,
child
I
by her
hope you will
clan
come to
because
think of
she
us as
hadn't made a
family.
nest with anyone and did not have a
But
child of her
without
own.
further ado,
So she stole a
I
still
would assign
dragon
you your
egg,
first task.
took it to a mountain,
Urianger,
and like
have the documents arrived
through
from
her
the students
pack it
of
hatched a
Baldessian?
green dragon. And the
Aye, my
entire
lady.
campaign, no one
They
corrected
arrived
her when
but
she's like, "That's my
recently."
child." She's like, "That is a beautiful bird," and like, just no one
We
ever
have
corrected
received a
her.
request for aid from the Immortal Flames.
It would always be
Thancred,
like
would you
whoever
do the
met
honors?
the baby dragon would roll a wisdom save versus
It
her
would be my
intimidation
pleasure.
check. And like,
Some days
no one
ago,
ever, we're all
a crystal
warlocks, so our
caravan
charisma's is through the
registered to
chart.
Amagina and Sons mineral concern.
Exactly!
was
Well, at first my
waylaid and
character was like, it's,
divested of
just
its
leave her
cargo.
alone, she has a skin condition, like her
But
feathers
there
haven't
is
grown
more.
in.
Within
And then
a bell
later,
of the robbery, several people
when we were
reported
meeting, like, a
missing
political
from the
leader or
shanty
something,
town
he was like,
outside the city.
Well,
At
maybe
a
she has
glance,
been
one would
blessed by
assume
one
the
of the
involvement of
goddess, and her
bandits,
feathers are
kidnappers, and
shielded.
coincidence.
Yeah.
Such crimes
she
are
went
hardly
with that.
uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their
that's
like
funny,
almost
actually.
every day.
Yeah.
However, this time we have
She
reason
was
to believe
great.
that the
She could
primal
not
is
read
involved.
or write because she's a bird.
Aye, the evidence left behind
You
implicates
saying
the
birds can't read
Emoja,
or write?
who are known worshippers
Not
of
this
Ifrit.
one.
They're bird
Oh,
brained.
okay.
Of
If
course
we
not.
then consider the
Ah.
objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
It was great.
That you may better
And then that cleric I was talking
understand the nature
about
of our
was
struggle
a
with the
disciple of
primals,
Umber Lee,
I would have
aka
you
the
play the
Sea
leading
Bitch.
role in this investigation.
So at the end of the
You
campaign,
have my thanks.
she pulled my character, her brother,
If
aside
there
and
is
was
aught
like,
you wish to know, I
"Okay,
recommend you speak
but
with
this one
Thancred.
lady marooned us,
He
and
is
I have to
well-versed in the
ritualistically
affairs
drown
of
her now.
Ul'dah."
You're coming." And it's like, oh, okay. So they
Ever at your service,
they
dear
had
fellow.
to drown a lady. Happens.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta drown an old lady. I mean,
She was an old lady.
no.
She was a captain that screwed them. She had it coming the entire campaign, so.
That's what they all say. I'm pretty sure we've said that in campaigns before together.
You know what? At least Henry made it out alive. That's what matters.
You know, yes. And the wonderful peach that she was, Kojira.
Oh, yes.
I don't remember what we named, or I guess Jack named Kojira's sister.
Yuko?
Well, yeah, Kojira and Henry were different campaigns, but just, you know, the NPCs that we latch
lovingly
onto.
adopted.
Like, here's a... Well, no, we did not lovingly adopt the burned bitch.
Oh, yeah, no.
There were some NPCs that did not need to be lovingly adopted.
You can't adopt everyone. I've just been like sitting up at this table up here.
I just got free from the Scions of the
Cutscene
Seventh
land.
Dawn. Like, they
Yeah.
were talky.
Well, it sounds like it's time for you to outdo yourself as a DM. And if your players don't appreciate you doing evil things, you just need to do more evil things
Exactly.
until they love it.
How fun would D&D be if everything just went great for the party all the time?
Oh, it'd be so boring.
Evil evil DMs are like a requirement.
Basically.
Like, to an extent. Come on up and sit with me. Oh, you just walked past me.
Did I? Oh, I did.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm inside. Yeah!
I mean, the
still
party needs
can't-
victories too, so right, you can't just have a sadistic DM, but can't always go well for them.
Alright. So where are you going now? We're going to Camp Drybone.
Yes. Oh, which is in a place I have never been to.
Yeah!
As long as they can't teleport you there. Same.
Oh,
I can go to Black Brush Station and then walk the rest of the way. I think that's the closest that I've got.
Yeah. The other option would be South Shroud, but you're way faster.
oh my god, the Silent Hill campaign was choice.
Oh, you don't even have South Shroud? Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Also, it's almost midnight, and so I was looking at the schedule today because I was like, haha, who's working tomorrow? It was me.
Oh, rip.
I agreed to work this. And then I have to drive into Boston to help Vu move. So it's like,
Yeah, you should probably go get some sleep since you have to work and deal
Boston's
with
the
moving.
worst. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's like I was telling Steven, what was it? He was like, how far is Boston when he visited? And it's like, could be 45 minutes, could be 2 hours. Unclear.
Sounds like Atlanta traffic.
Yes, it's very similar, except Atlanta has more lanes on the highway.
Not always a good thing.
No, every time they're like, well, traffic's pretty bad. Let's add another lane. So yeah, you just have like a 6 or 7 lanes going in the same direction. Like, okay, cool. Oh, deck of many things. Atlanta traffic is bad.
Honestly, I still say that Atlanta is the worst city that I've ever driven through. Like, I've driven in Chicago, like downtown Chicago. I live in Phoenix now, so obviously I've driven through Phoenix. And every city, Cincinnati, in the middle of their construction zones, not as bad as Atlanta.
I would say Atlanta and Boston are tied for me.
Yeah, I haven't been up super northeast, so...
Yeah.
But yeah, I
The
just...
worst part driving in Atlanta is every single road is named Peachtree.
That too. That definitely
I
makes it
have
difficult.
many memories of being lost in Atlanta. Especially in the era before GPS, so it's like, oh, why did I decide to go to a convention in Atlanta?
Yeah.
It was Anime Week.
Yeah. No, I never went to Dragon Con. Rip.
Unlock
This little
the
potato
Chocobo Porter.
Chocobo Porter. I love him. Jonathan, Tolly, did Duncan and Mandy go, I think?
I think they did. Jedi went a few times.
Oh, yeah.
She would go all the time.
He may not have gone with you guys. I think Doug used to go.
That's true. Doug, I think, used to go too. You are correct.
So many peach trees. Oh, it's the friggin' worst. Like, okay, so like driving in Boston sucks because the roads are all like 5 feet long before they take like a, you know, like 150-degree turn. And there's like 5 or 6 way intersections. But at least the streets have different names.
Yeah, see, Phoenix isn't that bad because everything is a solid grid, and
Nice.
everything to that's considered West Phoenix is if it's a north to south running road, it's first through like 200th Avenue, and everything that's in East Phoenix is first through like 1000th Street.
Oh.
And so then you just have to know your roads that run east to west, and that's basically how people tell where you are, is basically by that grid.
Look at that lowly police over there. Nice. Yeah, the bad thing about Providence is just like, there's a bunch of one-way roads and Google doesn't know which ones they are.
That's surprising. I would have
And
expected...
there was one I did recently where it's like I was on my way to a CVS and like I suddenly had to turn off the road because for about 500 feet it becomes a one-way road before becoming a two-way road again. There's like no reason.
Chattanooga's downtown is about 2 blocks big.
Oh my goodness. So many things have brought me out to Rhode Island. It's been a long time since updates. So, my partner Olivia is up here. She went to Brown. I had been planning on moving out of Tennessee for a while because I was kind of sick of the South. And so after I lost my job at the mortgage company, corporate politics, I went to X-ray school and worked there. Worked at a trauma center for a little bit. That was wild. And then I studied MRI, and then I moved up here. Me and Liv have known each other for a long time. And then we're like, she was like, why don't you just move up here with me? And I was like, cool. And now we got a sweet loft, 'cause she's like a fancy government statistician, epidemiologist type thing. Oh, Brian's doing X-ray! I mean, the past year is not a good time to be an X-ray tech, but it's fun. It's really, really cool. There's something, like, artistic about it. And then I really... I love MRI. It's I can't even describe it, but I don't know, the pictures are beautiful. It's like engaging, it takes thought, it takes like understanding these principles. I don't understand electromagnetic physics as much as a physicist would, but I don't know. It's midnight and I'm just a big nerd talking about taking pictures of people's gross insides. The best part is I don't have to be in surgery anymore and have the surgeon staring at me like, come on, X-ray, get it together. Yeah, that's super steady, especially with the moon wobble coming up. I don't know much about it, but I read a headline about a moon wobble. Possibly more flooding.
Yeah, I mean, you know, jobs don't always have to be glamorous. I just clickety-clack on a keyboard for a pool company in Arizona now, so, you know.
Liv's job is not glamorous. I don't even understand what she does.
But hey, one of these days maybe I'll actually make affiliate and partner on Twitch, and then I can just play video games and be a voice actor for a living.
Yes, sir.
Do it. That's the dream.
Yeah, I guess I should hit that follow button, huh?
Yeah, follow, like, and subscribe.
Smash that like button. Smash. Oh, it's got a little running Pikachu.
Yeah, I set a little running Pikachu up as the on-screen notification for that.
I love it. What's the other thing you can do?
I think I'm like 8 or 9 followers away from being eligible for affiliate. So
is affiliate when people can subscribe to you like for money?
Yep.
Ah, okay, cool. That's the dream.
Yeah.
Then we can just like give you cash money.
Yeah. Like you don't get much out of it. Like it's, and I don't expect it to actually go anywhere. I'm just doing this because I'm gonna play video games anyway. It lets me play video games with my friends that are in Rhode Island and Florida and, you know, Chattanooga
Tennessee.
and everything. You know.
I mean, that's the way to do it. You just have fun doing it. Like that's
Exactly.
the dream, right? Absolutely.
Yeah.
He's down here.
Oh. That's it. Just do things that are fun.
Wait. Damn it, he's up there. This town sucks.
What
Oh
is
my
that
god.
That giant armored bear.
I didn't troll Andrew with rescue one single time. What am I doing with my life?
Oh, Steven. What are
I'm glad you
doing
didn't troll me
your
with
life?
whatever you said that you could troll me with.
So Jack, actually, this is hilarious. Steven's been playing for years, but
I think Jack actually used to play before I ever played.
probably. But so I was in the beta for Realm Reborn because I bought the original Final Fantasy XIV back when we lived in Country Oaks, and I was like, this isn't great. So I was in the beta, and someone told me, they were like, oh, so you probably have a legacy tattoo. And I was like, probably. So I was like, let's find out. So I booted up Final Fantasy XIV. Somehow my 2 beta characters had been smashed together. Because I had a Lalafell who was a... Oh, naming way. Dang. It's a good name.
Oh, must be inside.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he's inside.
the doors around here open.
But
Oh, this douchebag.
so now I have this Lalafell with green hair named Jappus Zappus. And he punches things in the dick. He's the greatest hero of Eorzea.
I don't know, he hasn't even saved Eorzea yet.
Oh, yep. That would happen constantly when your name's naming way.
Yeah, it was on sale on Steam a few weeks ago during the summer
And
sale.
now it's free.
Yeah, now it's free. You know, shit. But
I know.
I'd been wanting to play it for a long time, and I just finally said, you know what, screw it. I want to play Final Fantasy.
I enjoy doing a thing with pals. Oh, Scarlet, that's a good reference. I just used the name generator and it gave me Jappus Zappus, so I was like, perfect.
I think I also used the name generator to get Zoe Arkwright.
Mine,
is a Supernatural reference?
No, it actually is not, thank you. It just happens to be the same name as my favorite Supernatural character, but doesn't have anything to do with Supernatural, so there.
I've been told.
I was actually there when he made the character, I can confirm.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's an old VOD about it too. Like, you can watch the VOD.
No, I said I was gonna go to bed.
There's a method of the madness, and it works out.
Yeah. So
Yeah. Tetsuya Nomura. I hope your character was covered in belts.
I have some bad news about belts.
They're going away.
Yeah, they're
going away.
Going away.
Which is weird in a Final Fantasy game.
I better get compensation for my speed belt.
Sleep is for the weak, but
you guys don't understand how low the drop rate of that speed belt was.
Stupid.
But so the way I came up with the name.
But bunny girls are so good. Wait until I make. What was it? Old Shout Chat today said, when the bunny boys come, it's pegging season. And I was like,
I believe someone did say that, yes.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, Balmung, you're just as much of a shit show as always. But the bunny girls are so cute and tall.
Yeah, except you can't make a bunny girl or even a bunny boy as tall as Fran actually was in Final Fantasy XII.
You know.
Which is weird to me. I don't know.
She's a queen.
But so the way I came up with the name, and it's actually the name of the character that I made in Star Wars: The Old Republic years ago.
Oh.
It's the first two letters of your last name, the first two letters of your first name, the first two letters of your mother's maiden name, and then the first three letters of your of the town you grew up in. So DE from Deacons, AN for Andrew, and that's the first name, and then the last name.
I would have never figured it out.
Yeah. My mother's maiden name starts with NA, and then grew up in Limestone, LIM. Nalim.
I'm gonna take all that information and get into your bank account with it.
Okay.
Those are all your security questions. The name of the street you grew up on.
That's not what he said, though.
Oh, never mind.
And none of those are my security questions.
Look, I saw the joke and I went for it.
Yeah, it was a good joke.
It was great.
You tried.
I tried real hard.
I'm just looking at this grayed out flamethrower icon. Really sad I can't just use flamethrower in the middle of town on this character.
Alright, I'm going to bed for reals. Jack, it was awesome catching up. Oh, she's my first pet, last 4 years. Your birthday.
And oh, okay, so birthday, real quick, because you mentioned Supernatural, there is one Supernatural reference to my character. I used Dean Winchester's birthday for this character's birthday.
Nice.
Because I figured
Hey.
I'm naming it Dean anyway.
Yeah.
So technically, there is a bit of a supernatural reference in there.
Oh my god. Yes, Andrew's the biggest nerd out of all of us, and that's saying something.
You know what? I own it.
I don't think it's
and-
even close.
Yeah, like that's just the fact of it. Sorry, Andrew, nerd.
I mean, whatever.
All right, night y'all. Next time,
See ya.
more
See ya,
adventures.
Susan. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, Jack, you were right. I'm definitely the biggest supernatural nerd out of probably everyone that we all collectively know.
I put Supernatural on my Netflix watch list and just have never watched it.
You know, for the longest time, just kept meaning to watch it and then never did. And then it was like 4 or 5 years ago, I was just binging stuff on Netflix and said, you know what? There's 11 seasons of this out. I've always meant to watch it. So, you know, I
It makes
started
sense,
binging
absolutely.
it and just really, really enjoyed it. So, and now it's one of my favorite fandoms.
I might give it a try at some point.
Yeah, it gets slow at some points, but where the hell am I even going?
Oh.
Ah, other side of this town.
Ah, the Church of St. Adama Lama or whatever it is.
But
Adama Landama.
yeah, I think it's season 7 especially gets a really bad rap, and a few of the others like mid-series, they kind of get slow for a little bit, but yeah, Kripke left after season 5 because season 5 was initially supposed to be the ending. That was Kripke's planned end, and then they changed it up and continued on with the story because there was more story to tell, but Kripke didn't necessarily have more story to tell. He stayed on as like a executive producer and consultant, but he wasn't the showrunner anymore. I don't know. I felt like it got good again. I liked a lot of what they did. Hell, I even liked the bad seasons. Like, I think it's season 7 that's considered the absolute worst, and I didn't mind it. It was different, and I think that's what a lot of people hated about it. Yeah, I mean, the early seasons were definitely some of the strongest. They kind of pick back up into that plot line in the last couple seasons. Leviathans were season 7. Technically, like, the last episode of season 6. And yeah, everyone hated the Levi's. I am missing where I'm supposed to go.
Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, it's up here. Walk around.
There's a path there.
I cheated using flight. Went backwards.
I guess I need to put all 3 there.
Oh yeah, I think first like put the corpse down and I have to bury it.
That's dumb.
Yeah,
Just do all
Realmborn is
actions.
very clunky. It's very clunky.
Damn.
Yeah!
Damn. Ha! Got it.
I'm actually surprised you can make that jump.
And then back to Camp Drybone. Damn. Ha. Who needs roads? Oh, level 19. Oh, we are almost at the level 20 quest. Ah! Yeah, I ended up... We're on Crystal because, well, I ended up making the mine on the same one as both Susan, and I have another group of friends that also has a group of characters on Crystal, so I was like, well, guess I'm doing Crystal.
Envir is a Japanese server. Funny enough, Midgard Stormer, his other character, is Aether, the third data center that neither of us are on.
I'm not gonna kill this thing, I just want to look at it. Come here.
And it's a hard thing about F14 what I've learned is that it's basically a single player game that you sometimes group with friends with to do dungeons.
Yeah.
Until you get to endgame.
I mean, I am totally about that, though. Like, that's one
Oh yeah,
thing
it's great.
That's one thing that kind of turns me away from most MMOs is having to constantly do multiplayer. Like, I don't mind doing multiplayer. I like gaming with other people, but sometimes I just want to be able to run around and hack and slash shit myself. new chocobo keep person. There we go. For the children. Uncombed urchin. Please find her. I will get my motorcycle, I swear to God.
You get another instance duty for your motorcycle. It's not a dungeon though, it's really fast.
Interrupted? Okay. Maybe I hit a button.
That was weird. Okay, well yeah, you must like spam right click or something.
Yeah, I might have hit like A and accidentally moved to the side or something. Where the hell does it want me to go? Oh, it wants me to go back to that frickin' place.
Man, it wouldn't be a fetch quest if you didn't fetch it and bring it back.
You know what?
Are you teleporting?
I'm spending.
Hell yeah. If you want, I will literally just give you the guild this character has because I don't care.
I would not say no to it, but you do not have to.
Where's Dean Nalim? There he is. There you go. I got that basically all by doing the main storyline. You'll realize that's basically nothing.
Hey, I'm good with it. God, I need to sell all of my like silver pieces and tin and bronze. I got like 21 bronze pieces, 5 silver pieces, like just sitting there. Yeah, I have almost every class. It's just I don't have them leveled up.
Yeah, so it happens slowly over time. Like,
Yeah.
eventually you'll get duty roulettes, which give you a huge experience bonus for doing them. So I started doing those every day on my random off classes, and eventually they all got max level.
Yeah, well, and like, you know, once I get my car, I plan on actually hopping around. Hey, what's up, House Mobile? How you doing?
Yeah, one thing that helps a lot is when leveling classes that are lower level than your highest level class, you get extra experience.
Oh, that's cool.
I think it's double for the armory bonus.
I am doing good, House Mobile. I am just grinding through here, trying to get to the level 20 quest so that I can actually get my mount. Way over there, but nowhere closer to teleport to. Yeah, no, I am super enjoying it. As I've been playing through, I'd always wanted to pick it up. I just never did, and finally broke down and said screw it and picked it up, and I am definitely loving it. Over there. Oh. Trust me, Javeliner, you don't want none. Well, I tried.
If you were one level higher, he wouldn't care about you. Oh, that's for my hunting log. Heck yeah. That's cool.
Well. They're just gonna attack, so I may as well just kill them. Yeah, that third attack is really good.
Oh yeah, it's way stronger than the others, but you have to use a third or its potency is weaker than your first attack.
Yeah. Fine, I'll just kill everything here.
What Jack's talking about is if you see a yellow symbol above their head, it basically means kill them, either for a quest or for another reason.
Oh. See, I didn't know that. Guess I'll have to...
There's a lot of things the game just doesn't tell you.
Huh. I will have to keep more of an eye out for that.
Yeah, I'll try to keep an eye on your stream next time I see one. I'll point it out.
I found a queer leaflet.
Ooh.
Alright, so if it's blue like that, it doesn't matter.
Correct. If it's blue, that means it won't aggro on you. Passive.
I thought the red triangles around it meant that it is what would attack me. Is it, I guess...
So
red
there are
with the
5
yellow?
different symbols. It's supposed to indicate the relative strength, and those symbols can be either blue or red. If it's blue, it means it won't aggro on you. If it's red, it means it will. And
Okay.
depending on how scary the symbol looks, that's how strong the monster is relative.
And what's the
And there's
yellow
another
then?
symbol. There's like it'll be like the one I'm talking about with like 2 circles, like above, top, and centered of the health bar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll try to see next time I see one on your screen and point it out.
watch her not be at kind of the actual city, and teleporting here was a waste of time.
You can always click the quest on your right side, where it says like show the queer leaflet to Sister Orin. I'll actually like bring you on the map where it is.
Well, yeah, I did that, but like, it's
Oh,
right
okay, I
on
see.
that ledge. So
Yeah,
I didn't know
yeah,
if
I
it was
hate
gonna
that.
be an indoor thing or
Gotcha. Yep.
just outside of the city thing.
Yeah, it could be one or the other. Unfortunately, I can't tell you because it's for you.
Okay, I have not actually looked at the hunting log thing at all, Jack. So that is, I've basically been on the mindset of get to the level 20 quest because I want my damn car, or in this case, motorcycle. And
Absolutely.
then once I get my motorcycle, then I was gonna do like start leveling up all my other stuff and start doing like the hunting log stuff and all of that. But I wanted my damn motorcycle.
This isn't really that important. You can do it later after you get your motorcycle. But did you talk to the smith and do his little quests?
Which smith?
Any of them. They'll give you like, oh, here's how to be a tank, and do like 8 little mini challenges or whatever.
I have the ability to be every class.
Okay, so no, you haven't. But essentially, when you do all those, if you do them, he'll reward you with gear, which gives you plus 30% EXP gain when you're below level 30.
Oh, okay.
You can do those for every type of class.
Gotcha. I mean, I've got my... Honestly, for experience, like...
Oh, yeah, you definitely don't need it for your current class. It's not worth your time right anymore.
Well, even that, like, I've got my earring.
Yeah, and they stack.
And then I've also... Anything for below level 10, I've also got my Helm of
Yeah, you got
Light.
the brand new... Oh, yeah, the Helm of Light. Nice.
So...
Yeah, there's a brand new ring, which is also below level 30, which is another 30%.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I will need to do those for leveling up the other classes, but...
You'll learn that when you don't have quests to do, it sucks until you get to dungeons. Hunting logs are one of the best ways to do it. Yeah, exactly what Jack just said.
Yeah, I mean, I figured there was something like that to do, but I just...
Yeah.
Oh,
You haven't gotten there
no,
yet, right? So why worry about it?
Yeah. Thancred, stop telling me about old tunics. Give me your mask, and give me my level 20 quest.
Well, I mean, first you gotta get to all your level 17, 18, and 19 quests.
This is one of the 19 quests.
Oh man, nice.
Yeah, we've been on 19 quests for a little bit now. I didn't pay attention to what I'm supposed to do, but I need to apparently do...
Apparently you need to be garbed in a weathered shepherd's tunic and a pair of weathered shepherd's slops.
Yep. Did they give me those? Because otherwise I guess I need to find those. Yep, okay, they gave it to me. Alright, so weathered shepherd's tunic. And weathered shepherd's slops. Nope, not that. Pants. There we go. Oops. Okay. That's dumb. don't mind me wearing everything like this sword and shield and handguards and boots. I'm wearing shepherd's pants, so you can trust me.
Hey, shepherds gotta defend their flocks. Makes sense to me. I wonder if lamp log was available. I'm gonna try. Oh, no, I'm not. I don't have leaf quests unlocked. Never mind.
Oh, they're in the other building, damn it. Her name is literally Ermagerd. Okay, where's the last one? Is there an upstairs to this place? No?
Oh, I think there is one building that's entered from the second floor. I see. Am I right about this? Let's cheat here.
Okay.
Where are you?
Yeah, I have to go up this ramp. There. Now can I have my level 20 quest?
You're on. Dress to deceive. Very soon.
Why do I have to walk all the way over there? I don't like Thancred. He sucks.
Okay, do you want the good or the bad news?
Well, you told me the good news, I assume, which was that it's
Yeah, it sure did.
close.
The bad news is that there are 12 level 20 quests. I don't know which one gives you the mount.
Oh. I don't remember the name of it. I just want to fight Darth Vader. Because he seemed like a badass.
Okay, yeah, Jack's right. So it'll be like 2 quests after the level 20 trial.
Okay. So that's not too bad then.
long as you know which Grand Company you're gonna join.
I don't know because I don't know what the Grand Companies even are. Or what the benefits of them are. Or if there are benefits. Or if any of them sound cool. Because I don't
It'll
know
all be
what
about
they
which
are.
one sounds cool.
Okay.
I'm an immortal flame myself.
That sounds cool.
You may be interested in the Maelstrom, if you like the pirates.
I do like pirates.
If you join the Order of the Twin Adder, you're dead to me.
What's the Order of the Twin Adder?
The Forest people.
Oh, screw them.
Oh, Jack, you're probably not aware of this, and you may not realize anything, but there's PvP in Final Fantasy XIV, and for years and years and years, it's just an accepted fact, at least in North America, that the Maelstrom were just best at PvP. It got to the point where anyone even remotely good at PvP joined the Maelstrom just to compete with other good players. But it turns out the game was literally bugged for like 7 years, and it gave priority to people with mid-trade dreams to automatically join the Maelstrom. So the reason they were good at PvP was because bugs to give coordinated people on that team, which just had a ripple effect of everyone joining the Maelstrom, which perpetuated it even more. Which is why the Maelstrom were just gods at PvP until they finally changed it. I laughed so hard when they figured out that was a fact.
Oh, and Steven, I just fast traveled to Horizon because I have to go to the Walking Sands.
So check your inventory real quick.
Give me a
Press
second.
I.
'Cause I want
Yeah,
to...
take your time. No rush.
Well, I just want to change back to my,
Oh, your real equipment. I understand.
Yeah, my not shitty stuff. So I can show my midriff off. Because the developers decided to make that decision. Inventory.
Yep. You see those 12 letters you have on the second row from the bottom?
Yes.
Those are called Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets. You got them in the main story, and they will teleport you right to Vesper Bay.
Neat.
You literally just right-click, use it. And they give you more than enough, so you just use them whenever it tells you to go here for the story.
Oh, is that where I'm going right now?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well,
You will come here a lot.
Gotcha. Well, I have them for the future.
Have those that would teach you the secret way that you get to use because you've got a good computer. But you don't need it because you got those Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets.
Alright, Minfilla. Ah, level 19. Damn. Life, materia, and everything.
This is the last level 19 quest. I think, anyway. Yeah, it is.
Glutamix Blubby Pots. That is a hell of a name. The bonfire.
Whoever made 2 screens to get to the solar was an asshole, by the way.
Yeah, I keep thinking that every time I walk through
And that will never change. You will think they're an asshole forever.
Alright.
I may or may not just offer you to teleport to where he is.
That works for me. I figured that was you, since I think you're the only other person on right now.
Yeah, oh, I went low. Hello, mood mixed bubbly plots.
Oh, damn it. Ah, son of a bitch. The desert is awful in both real life and video game.
Oh man, maybe Brontes is up. Let me try to spawn him.
Kokusamu. Fahobahas. Those are some bitchin' names. What the shit is that?
That's Moodamix Bubbly Pots.
No, I meant the thing
Oh, the
behind
thing
it.
behind him.
I know what the goblin is. I'm talking about his robot.
They do that. They have things. I think it's all eyes.
Oh, the robot's eyes, yeah. Hand over the dagger. And by hand over the dagger, I mean I stab him. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Moody Man. Make Teachy show of power materia. Jesus Christ. I played Final Fantasy VII. I know how materia works. Thank you.
Checks out, yeah. If you don't feel like thinking about materia now, you can completely ignore it to level 80 and not be any better or worse off for it.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna ignore it right now.
You cannot make a correct or a wrong decision regarding materia before endgame. So just do whatever the hell you feel like.
At least they didn't make that door a click to enter door also.
There may have been rides if they had 3. I cannot for the life of me figure out why they have 2 instance areas in a row. I can't think of a good reason for it.
Yeah, I don't... Because, like, this area is not that big.
It's 2 rooms big! Maybe 3.
Yeah, like, it's a couple hallways and 2 rooms. Like, I can understand the enter the solar thing, 'cause that's a plot area, but...
Right.
Like, the area back
Did
there...
break the camel's back, like this little hallway? That why couldn't be part of the main area?
Blame the PS3, right?
Oh, yeah, I guess. So you used to be able to, like, break the balance of some areas, and 2 of the maps, like 90% of the information is actually in both of them. So you can tell at the last second they split into 2 zones because of the PS3 for that reason.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny. Jack is absolutely correct about the limbs of Dr. Vesper Bay. That used to be the way to go.
I'm pretty sure that's the way you told me to go the first time I came here, Stephen.
It probably is.
Oh,
If you've got an SSD, it's faster than walking.
I definitely have an SSD.
I had no doubts.
Like 6 SSDs. Maybe 5. I think I only have 5. Anyway.
Yeah, in a recent update to the game, they added those Vesper Bay tickets, and they're good.
Level 20, Lord of the Inferno.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's here.
Yeah, that's the main storyline.
Alright, Camp Drybone. Yeah, her being the main quest giver kind of makes sense, since she's the head of the 7 Scion.
That's pretty close.
Yeah.
Scions of the 7th Dawn.
Yeah, that. What's with this big beefy dude over here not able to lift this one crate? Lift with your legs, my dude. That's why you don't skip leg day, kids. You know, Jack, you're probably right. He is probably just faking it to slack off. But
So back when I was
my baby behemoth knew he was slacking.
One of the favorite things ever was when I was working on site. You know, they're building nuclear reactors or whatever. So I decided, you know, let's use this online. This is the first time I'm ever gonna be able to like check out the core of a nuclear reactor. So I was just kind of checking around the area, And I found this tiny little room, literally underneath where they're gonna start loading fuel. And it's just a little like tiny room, 6 by 6 foot or something. You had to like go through a maze to get there. And I just found a random chair sitting in the middle of it. Literally nothing else. And I was like, some guy found this, and he's been slacking off here for who knows how long.
I mean, it's legit. I can't say that I have not gone into a server room just to hide for a little bit before, because most people don't have access to a data center.
No, absolutely.
And Jack, yes, that was 2 people on a giant chocobo. I noticed that too.
Oh, how big was it? Like a white giant chocobo?
No, it was yellow, but it was definitely a 2-seater.
Yeah, that was a marriage chocobo mount then.
Yeah, I forgot you could have your characters marry other characters.
And when you do, you get a ring that teleports you to the other character.
Line of sight. Boo. I'm assuming that the Regalia is going to be a 4-seater.
It is. The Regalia was originally given away a couple years ago, and they're just repeating the event in entirety. It was the first 4-seater mount.
Oh. There is another
fucking Vandal Sim. Vengeful dignity.
Wait, he's in here, I think. Destination. Commence battle for Lord of the Inferno. Level sync is in effect. Will be synced down to level 24. Oh. I just realized I didn't eat my eggs.
You may have to play this menu before I'll let you.
Yeah. That's dumb. There we go. Ate my eggs. Ugh, dumb.
Oh, is this a solo duty?
Apparently.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
That's dumb.
Well, there's going to be an instance duty right after it.
This bastard again. Oh, look at that angry little potato. Those things just look terrifying. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I would be legitimately terrified if those were real.
I am blood sworn with those guys. Maybe not that particular faction of the Amulja, but some Amulja I am.
Is it because you're a kitty person, or is it because...
No, that's not the character, because this guy did a month of Beast Tribe quests with them.
Oh.
And because of that, I get to ride around a army lizard.
A traitorous flame soldier. What a dick. Why is that Pompadour guy such an asshole? Well... Oh, damn it, it leveled me down so I can't use, Rage
worst.
again.
Absolutely the worst.
It's lame. I'm attacking the one that is stronger.
The boss.
I just hope there's no one here that I have to actually pay attention to their health. Because...
I don't see anyone you should have to care about.
Yeah.
Normally they have a name.
Yeah, even Flame Sergeant is only Flame Sergeant. Did you guys just ignore these fucking worthless ass?
Don't look more worthless off, guys. That gladiator is showing you up. He's using Cure.
God damn it. You know what? Screw it. Stop. I get level syncing, but don't take my abilities away. Like, that's just...
Yeah, I really wish that you had to keep your abilities when level synced. In some cases, I get it. Like, for instance, Red Mage gets a resurrection at level 64, and they really shouldn't have one earlier. But
Yeah.
in cases like this, like, it just feels bad when you don't have your full kit.
Yeah. fuck it, kill him. I don't care. Oh. Well, what happened? Well. I guess I'm going to prison. And not like lawful prison, like bandit prison. Why did they let me keep my weapons? That's just dumb. Like, I'm a prisoner, but you let me keep my weapons, and you didn't... You let them keep their weapons, too. You at least bound their hands. Duty finder to confront. Yes. Then
You're the party leader again.
I was about to say you'll need to make me party leader to do this. But then again, then I realized you would probably already know that, so, you know. But then I took the time to explain it anyway.
I could have really surprised you and just started the duty, but figured I'd let you do it.
Yeah. Oh, good. They speak in rhymes.
You have to speak in rhymes when you're summoning a primal.
So that's what Shakespeare was doing. Oh, that's Ifrit? I don't like that. Oh, okay, well. I do like how they made the text bubble look different for Ifrit. That's cool.
Yeah, they don't set off this game, but it's always cool when they do it.
Oh, he mad. He big mad. Alright, I'm the tank.
And want to use some iron. Oh, yeah, cool.
Oh, it still doesn't give me frickin' rage. Alright, I'm moving that for now then. Accidentally clicked outside of the window for a second.
Oopsie.
Oh. Oh, there he is. Oh.
Dang.
Did we die?
We died.
Oh, that's lame. Forward.
You turned the iron will off, by the way.
Oh, I did, didn't I?
Yeah. I'll explain that quirk later. It's really dumb.
So did we basically just not kill him fast enough, or...
We actually killed him too fast. What happens is he spawns a nail in the center of the arena, and we have to kill that before his HP gets too low, or he'll wipe us.
Okay.
I think it's part of the experience to let people wipe to it, so I just didn't say anything. So, where was the nail? Oh, there it is. Yeah, one of the pups marked it. Nail's dead. So he's doing this attack again, but it's fine. Boy.
Lord.
That's cool. Oh, I think he might be dead here. Oh, he dodged that. Wow, my skin didn't look like it.
Yay, we did it. Oh, red crystal. Oh, man.
So yeah, that Ifrit fight was your first taste of what I actually enjoy about 14, which are basically the boss fights.
Oh.
It was a very simplistic one, but you kind of got to see it move around. We had the stuff on the ground to avoid while weaving in. He's throwing fire at you, which would have cleaved us if it hit us.
Yeah, no, that was neat. And then now I have the blue crystal and the red crystal. Oh look, Fancrit, who is late to the party again. I don't think any of those actually penetrated deep enough for a kill shot. Even the one in the thing's head. But okay. Oh look, it's the Psycho Red Ranger. And the White Ranger from Power Rangers Mystic Force. Yay. Well, Nick Park is the only one I can give a commendation to. And I can't.
Oh, he just left!
Aw.
Literally right then.
Well,
Ouch. His loss, really.
yeah. What do the commendations even give you?
Well, if you get 1,500 of them, you can go a mentor.
Oh.
I don't have 1,500 in my main. Because I play mostly DPS when I queue. And I just don't care enough for becoming a mentor, so I don't farm them.
At the Waking Sands. Back to that. I'm really glad that you told me about those letters.
Yeah, it's something that's not obvious, but they're a game changer. I'm trying really hard not to just sit here and just like exposition things I do for the game to make it better. But
I mean,
stuff like that, I don't mind telling you.
Yeah, no, that is perfectly fine. Blah blah. Don't care. Give me my driver's license. Like, here's how gods are born and given primal elemental powers. Whatever, make me go vroom vroom.
I can't believe the Beast Tribe summoned a Primal. Are they trying to destroy the world? Hey, I just saved you like 2 hours of plot.
Yeah. Beast Tribe bad, Primal's dangerous, mess with gods, Crystal's glowy, whatever.
Yeah, I think you're set for like the first half of Realm Reborn. Maybe like even the first like 80%.
Oh, and Darth Vader bad.
Okay, now you're good through the first 85%.
Darth Vader bad, has Power Rangers for friends.
Not wrong.
Need to stop Darth Vader from summoning Mega Meteor, which is worse than Meteor, which happened to be the
I mean,
Calamity.
it's got more letters than the word meteor. It just makes sense.
Exactly. It's even worse than like Grand Meteor.
Oh, I don't know. Grand Meteor's got more words than Mega Meteor.
Yeah, but there's Meteor.
Oh,
then
there's the hyphen.
Then there's Grand, but then there's Mega Meteor. It has alliteration.
Oh, all caps. Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, it's all caps and it's alliteration, so...
Yeah, okay, I get you now.
Hero in the making. Sure. I just don't understand why they did the midriff on this outfit.
Lovely outfits are not good. Just wait until you get the tin can. It'll come soon. You'll be begging for the midriff.
Dean Nalim deserves eyebrows. I'm still upset that they don't get eyebrows as Highlanders. But the Midlanders are all too short.
I think my character's a Midlander. I have no idea.
Is it a human and does it have eyebrows?
I don't remember if she has eyebrows or not, honestly. I think she has eyebrows? The one thing that may potentially influence your decision is you do occasionally have to go to the Grand Company's headquarters. And I have no idea where the Maelstrom one is. But the Immortal Flames one is like right next to the 8th Right.
I assume the Maelstrom
I assume they're
one-
all pretty easy and fine, but...
I assume the Maelstrom one is right across from the elevator in...
Oh yeah, it probably is. Yeah, by the drowning
Because-
wench or whatever.
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
I seem
makes
to
sense.
remember there being a guy dressed in the red Maelstrom outfit that I talked to.
Then, yeah,
and he
that'd be it.
basically said something about being storm soldiers, and if you want the elevator, it's over there.
Oh, okay. Then that sounds like it.
But I also could be misremembering. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I just tested it. If you go to the Aft Castle Warp, it's right near there.
Okay.
So it's about the same distance.
Well, out of the leaders of the three groups, we have Iron Bull from... wait, no. This one's Iron Bull from Dragon Age Inquisition. We have the Badass Pirate Lady, and then we have the Dragon Forest person. So I'm probably gonna go
I
with...
hate to say it, but you circled the wrong leader with the wrong colors. In fact, all three were wrong.
This is Badass Pirate person.
Okay, so when you circled that before, I thought you were on blue.
This is Iron Bull, and this is Forest People.
Forest People's yellow.
Yes, this is Forest People. This is yellow. Snakes. Right?
Yeah, oh, you know what? Duh, I'm watching the stream, but listening in real time.
Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah.
That would explain why you're off on all of them. Okay, I got you now.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm right.
I could totally get thinking red was the flames. I still hate how they're blue when they're called the flames.
Yeah. And the Maelstrom is red, even though Maelstrom is more watery, which would be blue.
Yes. And they're literally a pirate town.
Yeah. Yeah, those two should be swapped, and Forest should be green.
Agreed.
I'm assuming everything that Mephill is saying right now is just pointless. Yeah, I figured that's probably that entire conversation. Military recruitment, and here's why you should join one of them. Blah 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 blah.
Dude, basically everything in the fucking game is locked behind grand companies. For no reason whatsoever.
Well, I'm going with pirates. Because screw the Forest People. And screw the frickin' desert. And
I can't fault that.
And Iron Bull is kind of weird.
I like Raban, aka Iron Bull, but I totally get your choice.
Yeah, I don't know their names. Well, I know sort of one of their names. Pirate Lady's name begins with an M and has a W in it, but it's pronounced as like a V or something.
I don't know how to pronounce any character's name this game, because somehow my game was glitched or something, and voice acting just didn't work for me until 2 months ago, when I'd already beaten the main story. Yeah, it was something with stereo and headset or something.
Weird.
Just my old headset just didn't work, but as soon as I got a new headset, it started working again. So I have no idea how to pronounce anyone's name.
Do I have to attend all three of them, even though I only want to pick one?
Sure do.
Lame.
I think. I'd start with one you want to go to just in case, but...
Yeah. Well, that works, because I have another quest in Limousina that I want to do also. Oh, of course. Okay, there we go. So he's going to be in the middle deck, so that's where I'm going to go is... Oh, wait, I can only teleport there anyway. Yeah, I kind of figured it was the get to know each of them before you make your decision thing, but they're all three right there in the room and would let me get to know them there, so it should just let me do that instead. But, you know, that would be good game design.
Yeah, they didn't have any of that back when this came out.
This way.
Leave the apt castle if you're doing your main story, or you can do your Estician person.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, was take the
Yeah, I
lift
figured.
up to... Yeah, that's the guy over there that I was talking about. He's like, if you want the lift, he's over there. How has this scene not changed at all? We've been around half of the continent. Whatever. Oh my. What? Okay. Jesus Christ. Yep, that happened. A beauty reborn. Can you give me eyebrows? A new scar just appears on his face. And I thought bards were bad. Okay.
Well, they might be a bard.
Maybe. Yay, he's available now. Yeah, for a single visit. Okay, so I assume they let you use him once for free and then you have to pay for him after that?
Can't say I've ever once summoned him, I have no idea.
Dark Hall. Yeah, sure. Let's attend that thing.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
Yeah.
700
with
summers
pride.
have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
You only have 5 C's? That's lame.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
Calm down,
the
Wonder
Crimson
Twins.
Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our Grand Company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilfir's bloody executioners, and together we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage, yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Yeah, okay.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
Be more of a douche out loud
It has
in the
been
middle
5
of
long
Pirate
years
Land.
since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling
she's
our
still
lands
talking.
as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long.
Got it.
We
We're
are
pirates.
well nigh
Yar.
surrounded.
We
Yet
beast
there
people
are
bad.
those among us who would rather turn their swords
hate
against
beast
their
tribes.
crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port.
One bearing.
We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt Pirate and Maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men.
Yo ho, yo ho.
To me, then, brothers and sisters of the
Avast.
sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Yeah.
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral.
That speech could have been like half the length and still been just as impactful.
If you'll permit me, Alfie no.
Hey, Alfie.
And my sister, Alize, at your service.
I'm calling you Alfie and Allie.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You
Sure.
might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Is that why you have clocks on your thing? Because you like history? So time. You time elves. Yeah, Jack, Alfie seems kinda like a pompous douche.
Nailed him immediately.
Alright, yay. So, yeah, still have to go through the other two. Well, let's go to Lift Attendant. And let's go to Grenada. I know it's not Grenada, it's Gridania, but I'm calling it Grenada.
Nothing wrong with what you called it.
Lift the stairs up, damn it. They have the stairs lifted on that side. Why not on that side? It bothers me so much.
Kind of unsafe, honestly.
Right? And really bad for aerodynamics. Like, the gates are up over there, but they just fly like that the entire time. It just bothers me every time I see it. It makes me irrationally mad. Or rationally, depending on your stance, I guess. I think it's irrational anger. And I will continue to bitch about it. Every time. Alright, there's the closest one, so... Alright, let's go listen to another 10-minute long speech. For no reason.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 Seed Seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
While this is going on, I'm gonna eat something, 'cause I'm kind of hungry.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves
I'm hungry
in
too.
the
Maybe I'll
dark
grab something.
recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer.
Oh good. Alfie's here
The
too.
entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
No.
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day.
So he's just
For
coming
soon
out,
came the calamity.
explaining flags, hanging out like Sheldon Cooper, doing his Fun with
Scars
Flags
borne by our
podcast.
forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Oh, she got sassy.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity.
We must think of the children!
Woods will be done. It's up to us to protect the
For
forest.
the elementals!
Think of the children!
Fancy meeting you again. So it sounds like each area has 2 beast people to deal with, and each of them have their own primal god that they pray to. Or something. Alright. To Ulda. Get this last one over with.
It's up there. So we need to go to Chamber of Rule. Can I teleport from this, actually? Can I Ethernet? There we go. Check out my waifu. That is a hell of a... Okay. Alright. Let's watch this last one.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanimo herself!
And Roban as well!
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Roban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Nalthal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
We know you said Ul'dah like 12 times.
At the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard.
Thanks, Sheldon.
Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests.
Yeah.
If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity.
Ask not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country.
So shall her people.
Ya for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Raoban?
Oh lord. That is the most ridiculous thing ever.
Yeah, that's the worst part about Raban.
The line of Ul address you.
He likes to carry her around like that.
Made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects,
Oh god, it's like,
I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah.
It's like
that
Bleach.
her flames might serve
It's
as a beacon
Kenpachi
for all
and,
Eorzea to see.
and what's her name?
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are by fire reborn.
God, what's the little girl's name that hangs out with Kenpachi?
Forsooth!
The time is now!
I fancy meeting you again.
God, that's gonna bother me. Yachiru. It's Kenpachi and Yachiru. Like, they even both have pink hair. It's Kenpachi mixed with Iron Bull, and Yachiru mixed with a potato. Wait, we have Bluetooth?
Oh my god, you made it through all the cutscenes.
I'm sure there are more.
There's always more cutscenes.
I meant for this quest.
Probably.
Because now we get to go through 2 doors and talk to Minfilla. These bastards are still just standing here.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Shut up, Alfie.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
You tell him, Allie. Allie mad.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same.
Oh no,
In time,
Alfie and
we
Allie.
will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
Oh no.
My lady! We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Yeah. What he said. Okay. Christ. I assume it's just pick one now.
Yep.
I pick red one. Because it seems like the least annoying. Is there any way I can move this shield thingy, by the way?
Yes. Am I still logged in? Yeah. Under the XIV system configuration.
HUD layout?
Oh, thank you, man, to find it. Yeah, HUD layout. So if you see the square, there's actually a box around that square.
Oh, okay. The oath gauge.
It's not gonna be under. Yeah, it'll be job gauge or something.
Oath.
Yeah, oath gauge. So you can move it. This game is actually ridiculously customizable. Eventually, that's not just a shield. It'll actually be a number for abilities you use, but it's not that important.
I just got
And the
annoyed
screenshot,
with it being like over top of the words there.
Yeah, I have mine like near the bottom of the screen, but it's whatever. It's fine for you.
Yeah, I'll probably move it around more. I just really needed to move it somewhere else.
I completely understand. Yeah.
Covering stuff up. Alright. Speak with personnel officer at Maelstrom Command. I assume in... Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, eventually you'll break down and actually just customize your screen. But it's hard to do that right now because you don't really have your full kit or know how you want to set stuff up or anything.
Yeah. Oh, have a good night, Jack. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
Agreed.
And now since this...
I'm probably not far behind him, but man, you're so close to the motorcycle.
That's the only thing that's keeping me going is... Like, I honestly did not plan on playing for more than like 3 or 4 hours today, but I really want this damn motorcycle. Oops.
That's the aft castle, Aetherite. Do you have that?
Yes. Yes, I do. Oh my god, look at that blue baby chocobo in the donut.
Castaway chocobo chick.
That is adorable. And the little corgi. Okay. My name is Dean. I believe you're expecting me. Yeah. Alright, so it's this quest, and then the next quest right after this one is the one that actually gives me my mount, right?
So the one that gives you the mount is actually like a side quest that's unlocked after you join the Grand Company. I can't remember the name of it.
I think, Jack
but yeah, it's when you
mentioned it
finish this
earlier.
quest, you officially finish it. Yeah, it's like a chocobo or something.
Yeah.
My Little
it's My
Chocobo,
Little
maybe?
Chocobo, I think is what Jack said.
Yeah. It'll eventually bring you to Central Shroud, I believe. Because, you know, they gotta teach you how to use Grashel Greens to summon a Chocobo.
No.
And then you can completely ignore that and just summon your motorcycle.
Let's see. Can go here. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be the quickest way. There's not really a quick way to get to where I'm going. Lame. So close. Come on, sprint, recharge. There we go. Level sync 24, which means I still don't get my attack. Or maybe I do.
I'm gonna go ahead and log to pass spam party first.
They crashed because they didn't put the stairs up.
I believe that entirely. The wind just caught it from the underside and flipped it over.
Yep. Oh good. Wedge and the tiny Bronco. Can't have a Final Fantasy game without those staple names. does the mech come from? Stop running away, you stupid robot.
I don't want to die either.
Yeah, well, then it shouldn't have attacked me.
I know, I did this recently, it was fucking horrible.
Duty complete. Biggs! Whoops, no, I don't want to disable auto advance. Of course, they're Biggs and Wedge.
Gotta be somewhere in the game.
Yeah. So is Sid head of Garland Industries?
I mean, maybe. Yes.
Is that actually true?
I mean, he does run the Garland One Ironworks, yes.
Okay. Since I kind of guessed, since they were the engineers that were in charge of the airships and whatnot.
I don't think you meet him for a little bit in the story, though. I could be wrong. He'll meet him in 2 seconds. I have no idea.
Speak with the officer at Maelstrom Command. Oh, and I didn't set my teleporter to...
It's okay, you're rich.
Yeah.
Here's a nice little quality of life thing. When you're on the map like you were, you have to click the blue crystal, and it'll like give you the option to teleport there.
Oh, well, cool.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Nope.
So let's see. Set home point.
Yeah, it's probably worth saying this to be your home point now.
And then aft castle. Do I have a room at the inn in each place, or is
Yes, you do.
Okay. I was about to say, That's gonna suck if I chose here as my Grand Company, but my
Yeah, your starting
is
city.
in Ul'dah.
Once you got to the first dungeon, every starting city main storyline converged. So now you're the same as every other character.
Gotcha.
You can even change grand companies if you want later.
Now I have red clothing dye. Alright. Screw the plot. Where's my chocobo?
Okay. Okay, there should be a quest around here somewhere. It's probably going to be blue, question mark, or exclamation mark.
Is it in this town?
I have no idea. I'll Google it.
I will start looking too. Watch it be in Ul'dah.
I think it, well, mine was because of the flame. Depra Dex X13.1 Y 12.8 apparently.
Okay. Well, we're on the upper decks. X...
Okay, go back, press M twice. It might refresh your map. That works too.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is it? Oh, go talk to the guy for the main storyline.
Oh, okay.
He may have 2 quests. You're gonna need to accept that eventually anyway, but... Talk to Rashat Riki. According to this wiki, you have to finish the quest you're currently on, not the previous one.
Ah, okay. What oath will you swear? You have my sword till sea swallows all. What skills I have are yours. I'm gonna go with this one. That one sounds badass. Private 3rd class? Screw you, I'm a warrior of light. Make me at least 2nd class.
Do even you realize you're a warrior of light yet? I don't remember how this game works.
Someone realized it. I don't know if they told me about it.
It's probably Minfilia.
I think a few people realized it.
Ray, return to the waking sands. Get used to that line. Oh, that's it.
Aha. Present a storm chocobo issuance to Fraggy.
Oh God. Okay. So how you get that is you need to talk to the quartermaster. Look behind you. And it's actually an item you need to trade company seals in for. Forgot about that.
Lame.
Okay. Let's find out. Probably under material?
Yep.
Oh.
I need 200.
Okay.
So, and I'm sure it just told me how to get these in one of those tutorials that I didn't read.
Probably. So you get those from either completing fates, turning in items, doing the leave quests. Talk to him again. Like, close out this, talk to him again. I'll see if you're allowed to do supply and provisioning missions yet. Probably not.
Nope.
Damn. Talk to the guy next to him.
I'm trying.
You can hold the X key to turn off people's names.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do supply and provisioning.
Oh, but you can't do expert ones. Expert ones are the good ones. Is there any item you can turn in there?
Boiled eggs.
How many skills does it give you?
8 per boiled egg.
Oh, okay, that's not even fucking worth it.
Well.
Oh, expert delivery. Oh. There was a tab for expert delivery, but wouldn't let you do it.
Yeah.
Because you're not high enough rank. What expert delivery
and
means is you turn in, like, dungeon items you don't care about, and you get seals for it.
Well, let's do that. Let's at least get some.
Right.
Oh, I think I just realized why they basically say you need to do till sea swallows all, because the reward
it's
for
already halfway
doing it
through.
was like 300 seals or something.
Oh.
I think.
Maybe.
Yeah. 300 storm seals.
Oh yeah, so it is.
So
that's most of the way
technically-
there.
Didn't I only need 200?
Oh, then it's more than all the most of the way there.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can just use your Vesper take Aetherite ticket, turn in that quest, and then immediately warp back and get it.
Yeah, so technically you don't have to finish this quest, but it's a lot more efficient to finish it.
Yeah, considering you literally just have to go talk to her.
But the
why she
multiple
couldn't
load
just
screens...
Why she couldn't just tell you what she wants to tell you over that link shell, I don't know.
Yeah, well, you know. She's the same person that installed the multiple load screen doors, I bet. We can't even just go in and talk to her. We have to talk to the Scion first. Tataru, please show them in. It's Biggs and Wedge. They should have made Biggs the Lolafel, because
I agree.
It would have been funny that the small one would have been called Biggs. accept the quest while we're here, so that we don't have to come back.
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldesia?
Aye, my lady. They arrive.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs,
Jesus,
a beast
his
tribe
voice.
indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gizzle-greens. Floating ones.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what...
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the Primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained. And it would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the Primal...
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending
Sharon
off Garuda.
from Trails of Cold Steel.
Who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
Not the potato.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the Primals. Will you help us? I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods.
Plus, you just show up late anyway.
Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Early on Thancred time.
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Yeah, Ida is definitely Sharon Kruger. I'm gonna hear that voice every single time now.
Well, until the voice actor changes.
Oh, the voice actor changes. That's...
For everyone in the game.
That's gonna be jarring as shit.
Yeah, it is. After Realm Reborn, they moved everything to Europe, I think. So, like, the entire voice cast changes. It gets much better for most people. But yeah, it's pretty jarring.
All right. There. Now, where the shit is this bastard? Is that the
Adder's Nest? Oh no, it's still self-management.
That is the lower deck.
I still don't know my way around Lumsa, and I've been playing this game for fucking years.
Wait. Lower deck. Closest is the actual main one.
Hope you're ready to name your Chocobo.
Can I change the Chocobo's name later?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Speak with that guy. Oh no, name Chocobo. Quay. Let's see. Do I want to go Norse or Ancient Greek?
I named my Chocobo Bahamut, but instead of an H, it's a J.
I think...
You could go full supernatural, name a Winchester.
I could.
Brynhildr.
But if I was naming it based on supernatural, I would probably name it Castiel.
I think you gotta talk to the guy to formally he'll have to ride the mounts.
Yeah, because he gives you, or she, I guess, gives you the whistle.
Oh, the whistle, yeah.
And then inventory. Use it. Mount guide.
You can drag those onto your hotbar if you want.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to remember how to do, was add to favorites.
Yeah. I always have mine on Mount Roulette for my favorites.
Can't summon it from here? That's dumb.
No, you can't do it in a town.
That's dumb. I'll just put these two right here for now.
There may or may not have been instances of people getting gigantic whale mounts and just staying over important things.
Oh. Yay, we did it. Now I can actually ride on mounts.
So, like, see how fast you're going here, and I'll get out the motorcycle and see how fast it goes.
That's faster, yeah.
Oh, I think they'll give you a rank 1, not rank 2. But regardless, you get some mount speed increase. Game is much more playable with mounts.
Yeah, I've been pushing for this.
Yes.
Do you have to unlock the ability to fly with it, or?
Yeah, so how flight works is you unlock the ability once you beat the base game.
Ah.
And then you have it in all the normal areas. And then in the future zones, you have to collect some doodads for every zone you want to be able to fly in.
Gotcha.
But you get those as you progress through.
Gotcha. But I at least have these.
Yep.
And then there's speed increases, like you said. Do you have to do those for each mount, or is it just...
No. So you get the first speed increase just naturally going through the story. Eventually, let's get the mount speed increase. The second speed increase, there's a currency called Allied Seals. Don't even fucking worry about that, because by time you can start getting those, you'll have flight, and flight is just as fast as the second mount speed increase.
Gotcha.
So you'll just never be traveling ground anyway.
Well, that works.
Yeah.
Bitchin'. And I have that thing.
Oh yeah, was that the Shadowbringers Collector's Edition?
I think so.
Oh yeah, I believe it. I think so.
I went ahead and I got all of the collector's editions, so I have all of them.
Cool.
That thing looks bitchin'.
Yeah, I think that's the one Susan normally uses.
Fucking fat chocobo. And a coral. And...
Yeah, I think the coral looks bitchin'.
yeah.
So if you had access to an actual house, you can get a chocobo stable and feed your chocobo, and you actually change its color that way.
Oh. Is that the only way you can actually change your chocobo's color?
I think so.
Lame.
You don't actually have to own the house. You can join a free company that has one.
Okay.
And then you just put it in the stable.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was about to say, Susan's is green, so I know she was able to change it, and she doesn't have a house.
Yeah, her friends had her join some free company, and she used theirs.
Gotcha. Well, that's cool.
You can also get, like, what's called bardings, which is his armors to customize your chocobo.
Yeah, I should have one from one of the collector's editions.
Yeah, so it's under, one of those tabs. There's a chocobo menu. Companion. So yeah, that leftmost button is companion, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh god, and it learns skills and stuff.
Yep. Eventually you'll be able to summon it to help you in battle. I recommend speccing it as a healer.
It's a decent idea. Is the chocobo, I guess, the only one you can summon in battle and treat as a companion?
Yeah, it used to be you could only summon it if you weren't in a party, but they changed it at some point. So you can just summon it whenever, even if you're in a party.
Gotcha. Well, that's bitchin'.
Yeah. It's basically just free DPS, if nothing else, so it's not bad if you're solo doing stuff.
Cool. Well, that makes my life so much easier, and I am happy, because now I can use my frickin' motorcycle.
Yes. It takes you way too long to get it in this game.
Well,
I know I'm a broken record saying I don't like the beginning of the game, but I don't.
yeah. Well,
I think they
I
improve
mean,
on it so much.
It took a solid 20
I
hours.
was about to say, yeah, you're probably about 20 hours in. Yeah.
Because this is.
And you're not. Well, I guess you're more than half the level cap, but storyline-wise, you're not even halfway through, right?
Yeah. Like This is my 4th time playing, and the first 3, I think that. Yeah, it was like 15 hours for the VOD collection up to this point, and then like 6 more hours. So yeah, like 20, 21 hours in.
That sounds completely right. Yeah.
Yeah, it should take 10 hours, maybe 15, to get a mount in MMO this size, I would say.
Honestly, instead of making you wait for the Grand Company, if they had gone to the point where the stories collide right before you start all the dungeons, I think that would have been a good time to give it to you.
Yeah.
So basically the start of today's session.
Yeah, like I said, I expected to be going for like 3, maybe 4 hours to get to the mount, and you know, we're at 6:20 and just getting it and exploring the mounts. So yeah. Why? What?
Oh, I guess I gotta wait for it to catch up. Oh, a fate started right on top of you.
Oh, level 3 on the lamb. Okay. Yeah, I was just standing here, and then like.
That's really easy to startle you if you're not expecting it.
Well, like I knew I wasn't in trouble because they were all level 1, and I was like, okay, I can kill those if I need to. Maybe not the level 35 guy that usually stands at the door, but.
Honestly, I think you can probably take him. If you somehow got into a fight with those guys.
Yeah. Alright, well, I think I am going to call it for the night.
Same, I'm heading to bed. It's been fun, man.
Definitely. I had a lot of fun hanging out with you and Susan, and I appreciate you guys kind of holding my hand through the early part of the game so that I can actually get to the fun part.
That's exactly, you're dead on. You just gotta make it to the fun part. Which is horrible advice to someone trying to play a game, but...
you know, I mean...
well, luckily there's actually a story, and like I said, it's like basically a single-player game. So if you're enjoying the story going through it, awesome. It just gets better.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a terrible story. It's just... I was so focused on wanting to get to this quest.
Yeah.
So, now that I'm at this quest and at this point, I think I'll be able to enjoy the pieces of the game each individually. Like I can, you know, go to Golden Saucer now and start doing stuff out there. I can start leveling up some of the other classes, because as
you probably had no idea you picked a tank when you picked Gladiator.
No, I knew. But,
did you?
Like, I mean,
there's so many Gladiators who think they're picking a damage dealer.
Yeah, I picked it because it was just basically the basic class, quote unquote. So, but I honestly, like, I want to play around with Archer. I want to play around with Rogue. I want to.
Oh, absolutely.
Maybe Pugilist. I mean, I'll play around with all of them, but maybe Pugilist. What I really want to get to is like, I think Mechanist is the one with guns.
It is. I was doing that a little bit in the overworld next to you.
Yeah.
The downside for that is you have to actually get into the Heaven's Ward areas before you can even unlock it.
Oh, that one's one of the DLC ones. Okay.
Yeah. All the other DLC ones you can actually get as soon as you get to the right level in the earlier areas. But Machinist, Dark Knight, and Astrologian, you actually have to get to the Heaven's Ward areas.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well,
very unfortunate.
That's not too bad, though. I mean, you know, it is what it is. But I do, like, I want to play around with those. I want to play around with Samurai. I want to get to Gunbreaker eventually, because that just sounds fun.
As soon as you get level 60, you can do Gunbreaker.
Is it 60 or I thought it was 70?
No, you're thinking 70 because it came out in that expansion, but you actually started at level 60.
Oh, okay.
So as soon as you get to level 60, you're allowed to accept the quest and get it.
Gotcha. Cool.
Famous Dancer.
And then like some of the mage stuff, like I don't play mages in video games often enough. Like Dragon Age or Skyrim or things like that. I don't play a mage. Well, Skyrim I played a fireball in one hand, sword in the other, so I kind of played a mage. But I don't usually play a mage, so it'll be fun
that's
to
actually
tool around with
one of the
a little bit.
huge strengths of this game is the fact you can just literally just hot swap different classes and just keep going.
Yeah.
I really like that.
And then I have no idea what this shit even is gonna be useful for, but oh, I'm a level 2 culinarian. How am I a level 2?
When you turned in those eggs? Yeah, so when you do Grand Company turn-ins, it gives you experience for the thing so the eggs for culinarian, so you actually got experience for that.
Neat. Well, there.
Yeah, that's actually a really good way to level those up.
That's actually neat. Okay.
If you turn in a high quality item, it gives you double the experience.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Well, that, you know, I'm looking forward to seeing what these actually are. They might be all completely pointless. I'm looking forward to fishing, because fishing is just fun in video games. I don't know why.
Yeah, I agree.
But anyway.
I'm excited for you being excited.
Yeah.
I just enjoy watching people like see the game for the first time.
Yeah, no, I'm having fun with it. So I am glad that I picked it up and experimented with it.
Cool beans.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna sign off here and wind down for the night. You, since it's 3 a.m., I don't know how you're still functioning.
Cause I passed out after work.
Ah, gotcha. That'll do it. Yeah, I jumped on here basically immediately after work, so I'm winding down and gonna go crash too.
Understood.
All right, dude.
I'll see ya.
Catch you later, man.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Well, like I said, guys, I am calling it. I had so much fun today getting into this. I just realized I should use. Oh, I'll deal with that later. Where are those white? I don't know why those are white. Whatever. I'll figure that out later too. Get into a city. But yeah. I hope you guys are having as much fun with this as I am, because I certainly am. I don't know if I'll be on with this later this weekend or not. Depends on a few different things. I will likely be streaming at some point Saturday and Sunday each. I just don't know what game or exactly when during the day. But I will be on. In the meantime, stay hydrated, because it is freaking hot everywhere. It's actually kind of cool in Arizona for what it should be, but it's still hot. I'm sure it's hot everywhere else too. So stay hydrated, get some rest, and take care of yourselves out there. We'll catch you guys on the next one. Later.